Yeah, let's see. Are we live? Hope so. Looks like it's working. See how well it turns out. Technology. Can't live with it, can't live without it. Alright, here we go. I think we're live. Yes, I think so. Oh yeah, Battle of the Valley. There's a lot of stuff on tonight. They went all out with the wrestling this evening. Actually, today and tomorrow. Got a bunch of stuff going on. Welcome, everybody. It's that time. We are, will we be hard to kill? I think we will be. I think they messed up, but here we go. All right. Snipes? Snipes in the chat? Is that Snipes? Oh, I think I see Snipes. Already starting off with some hotness. What's up? What's up? Robert Stone's in the building? And I got an echo going on. Robert Stonington. Oh yeah, Hard to Kill is coming up. We got some stuff to check out before that. We got an unboxing. Is it unboxing like what happens if you oh. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. Yo, Robert Stone, thank you for the bits, man. First cheer of the day. 25 bits. Making it rain, man. Thank you very much. Welcome to the experience. TNA. Hard to Kill, the rebrand. It's definitely a rebrand. Is unboxing what you do when you like put ice on somebody, like after they got punched in the face and it starts swelling? You put ice on it. Is that unboxing you because you got boxed and then you get unboxed? That's probably what it is. I think that's what an unboxing is. So we're gonna watch an unboxing, guys. Learn how to heal up. Oh, they got the song. Oh my goodness. Oh. Walter, his name. It is Walter. Walter, he will never falter. Radio, thank you, man. Oh my goodness. Yo, we're burning it down too? Thank you for the bits, man. Radio Berg. Oh, Berg. Radio Berg. Radio Berg. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at all these bits. Making it rain. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yes. It's radio and water. I love this singing. What a rendition. Oh yeah. Oh, and it's my end of days? Apparently it's my end of days. I did not know that. Oh yes. End of days. Yo. It's my end of days. This sounds like a threat, kinda. Yo, thank you very much. Bravo days. Yo, you gave me the... You gave me the dance? Oh, yeah. Radio, thank you, man. Robert Stone, thank you for the bits as well. It's that time, guys. It's coming up. Hard to Kill. TNA. Thank you guys for the support.
Cash, we're back here for another unboxing video. We're back.
unboxing.
Crate.
We're getting unboxed.
2024 Evolution, I believe. Let's get this unboxing done. Your first shirt.
This guy's kind of loud.
Woo! Oh, it's
Let's see what we got.
Oh, it is the Rated R
Expect a package
Superstar
on
Animal
Wednesday.
Copeland.
Ooh.
Check that shirt out.
Ooh.
This is definitely an Animal Copeland shirt.
What could it
These are
be?
nice, soft
Radio,
tool
thank you, man.
Tool text shirts.
That's a nice shirt.
Soft, kind of like a, what is this? Like a stone gray, like a slate. Very nice. Beautiful color
I'm
shirt.
hearing
Very soft.
Samoa Joe as
You
theme
think you
song.
know me?
Very soft.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Our shirt.
That's what time it is?
Please look to it.
Yo,
Like a lot
Mary
of the
says
shirts
that's
do
what time it
nowadays.
is.
Very nice colors. Got a little orange.
What great timing.
Got a little yellow. Some cyan. Like a little sky
Mary,
blue,
thank you
little
so much.
sapphire blue, whatever you
200
wanna call it.
bits.
AEW logo right
Oh
there.
me, oh my.
Very nice circle design.
So you get an Edge shirt and an
Let's do this
FTR
first.
shirt.
Of course, we'll focus on this. A nice little small Danhausen
What
patch.
a crate this is so
Put this
far.
on your hoodie, your backpack,
La,
whatever.
la,
This would be
la,
you can
la,
make,
la.
pretty much
Thank
make
you,
your
Mary.
own hoodie with this.
Da, da, da,
Get your little
da,
front
da,
left pocket right there. Make a little pocket too with a patch on it. It is iron on. You can see the blue, the adhesive back there. There's your Danhausen patch right
Nice little Danhausen patch.
there. Okay. Property of Sanjay Dutt.
Pencils.
Sanjay Dutt pencil set.
Wow.
You've seen those pencils on TV. You've seen them on him. Pretty sure they're in his ear. But now you have
He's
5 of them.
got his own
So if
pencils.
you're in the office, going back to school, you're in college, and you use pencils a lot, for whatever reason, Dungeons and Dragons, going out for golf, there you go. Got a nice property of Sanjay Dutt pencil. I'm going to take one out. Good luck finding a pencil sharpener. I was looking for a pencil sharpener the other day.
There we go, there we go.
An hour to find one. Check that
La,
out.
la,
Property of
la,
Sanjay
la,
Dutt.
la, la.
Same thing on the other side. Only 2 sides. Yeah, 2-sided.
Just
Nice
got
little
off work
pencil.
at 5.
Number 3 pencil. Number 2 pencil. Check that out.
Just in
Sanjay
time for
Dutt.
Hard to Kill.
Sanjay Dutt pencil. Really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Really. The current Trios Tag Team Champions, we got
Acclaimed scissors.
Scissors.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is not some BS little scissor, little round tip scissors. These are, oh, you hear that? These are
Oh yeah, those will get you.
good scissors.
Ouch. Don't get clipped. Don't do this with them
That's a treat for your ears.
to your real,
Some ASMR,
to your
alright?
real hand.
Don't do that without parents' permission.
Oh my
Have it there.
goodness.
But yeah, these are cool. We gotta test these out. Oh yeah. Oh. There's paper in my way, otherwise just collides. I think this is definitely top 5 items for me when it comes to any crit we've done.
That's a good little
I've been with this company for
item
5
to
years
get.
now. All right. Oh, we have a flag. Who is it though? Take that out. I'm gonna make sure to fold it. Nice new.
Nice. Mary's got the setup going.
Oh,
Samoa Joe.
your current
Yo, this crate is
Dude.
actually really cool.
AEW World Heavyweight Champion.
You get an FTR shirt, a Samoa Joe flag.
Check that flag
You get
out.
a Adam Copeland shirt that actually has a really cool design on it.
This is a 3x2.
Get some scissors you get to
Hang
use.
this in your office. Hang this in
Hey,
your,
Panda. Welcome,
your
Panda.
warehouse, wherever. Put some the little
Da,
the rivets in
da,
there.
da,
Make it to a proper flag. Hang it outside your window or something like that.
da.
But that's cool. Samoa Joe. All right, pins. Pin time.
Yes, there we go.
Former AEW World Heavyweight Champion. He's our scumbag. We got an MJF
Oh.
pin. Check that out. Got the-
Since when do you do
Burberry,
TNA streams?
design
TNA
that scumbag
hasn't existed
went
in like
to
years.
so he's the back pin right there. Check that out. MJF pin.
They just rebranded to
Nice and sturdy.
TNA, so
Only
I
one
thought it'd be cool to
flap.
check in and
Careful
see what they're
with
kicking
whatever
off
you
with.
put it on. Woo!
They've been
Hyper
Impact
Brawler
for years.
time. You have yourself a Luchasaurus.
Am I doing Battle of the Valley too? I don't even know
Hey, still,
when that
makes
starts
it
or
even
how much
more
that
rare.
costs or anything.
Luchasaurus Micro Brawler. You're gonna get your close-ups in the video. You're probably in the close-ups right now.
When does that start?
Battles,
There's so much
tattoos,
wrestling tonight.
his
Tonight there's
mask.
Collision,
This-
there's
he's
Battle
the-
of the Belts,
I mean,
there's
that's
Battle of the Valley,
evil
there's
man right there. That's your Luchasaurus Micro Brawler.
Hard
Is
to
there a
Kill.
chase?
Gosh, I don't even know if there's enough
Oh,
hours
kinda
to
like
watch it
old
all.
school Luchasaurus.
Viva
Green
Van.
mask, yellow gear.
Oh, she's at that.
And I forgot to say the stats. We have the stats and the AEW.
7-stream streak.
6'5".
7 in a row.
Pounds. That's a thick ass boy.
That's cool.
From the Tar Pits, sounds pretty clean. He debuted October 25th, 2009. Awesome. This is your chase. Oh, it's got the horns.
Yeah, Battle in the Valleys tonight.
It's your chase micro brawl.
That's what I was saying. There's so much wrestling tonight.
Next, we have
The big dog.
Poster.
Yeah, we got subscribers.
And like I said,
The big dog.
Iron Man match
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
and Brian Danielson.
Oh, there's a hole in the poster though.
Revolution
That sucks.
2022?
See it? There's a hole in it.
Of course, 2022, of course. We're in 2024. So there you go. That's your focal poster. I will say this to everybody.
Yeah, you see it? There's a hole in it.
Get
Right,
this
right by the
stuff
title.
under a towel and iron it up low. All right, so be careful.
Roman Reigns is going down,
Last
Sean.
but not least, our
How?
autographed 8x10.
Wasn't anyone doing Battle in the Valley? I don't know.
Hey, I've been on the show with her before. Sky Blue, local Chicago.
Hey,
native.
Sky Bleezy.
Got a very different look now. Pretty evil lady now. With that
That's
blackness
cool.
and the frickin'
This has
face.
been a great crate, man. A
Don't be
Sky
on that
Blue
side,
autograph.
right?
A Sky Blue autograph picture.
sealing everything,
Edge,
Just got
Adam
announced
Copeland
from
shirt,
Derek Cruz.
FTR shirt, Samoa Joe flag,
Yeah,
scissors,
that's it.
real scissors that you can
my
use.
ankles scream
A
whenever I see the
Luchasaurus
wrestling
figure.
trailers.
Goodness,
My
man.
ankles scream. But hey, she's doing great things in AEW. I'm so happy for her.
Sean.
But, yeah.
Sean Jaggers. He's got the
That's
moves.
it. Oh man, no golden ticket. What's
Aw.
the golden ticket, guys? If you get that golden ticket, you'll be able to go to any AEW Dynamite, wherever. I would hope to be your own town, but if you're traveling somewhere, you
That's
wanna
cool.
plan ahead,
If you get the
do that
golden
as
ticket
well.
in your crate, you
Just
get
make
to
sure
go to
the
any
message does
Dynamite
that
you
golden
want.
Ticket and the number, we'll validate it, and boom, you get tickets. But I didn't win,
That is cool.
unfortunately. Hey guys, that's been the unboxing. Make sure to check in our social media
Goki, welcome.
for all elite crates to find out when we're opening
You think
subscriptions
Roman
back
Reigns is
again.
going down? How's
Here's
Roman
all
going
social
down? He's
media
not
for
wrestling
All
tonight.
Elite Crate right
Or is
there.
he?
AllEliteCrate.com
There's supposed to
for
be
more
some sort of
information.
mystery
Follow us
person
Network
showing
here
up
on
tonight,
YouTube. Make
or
sure to
mystery
follow us.
people.
Turn on the notifications. Follow our social
Do Battle of the
media.
Valley. I don't even know when it
As
is.
well. Also, go and follow my stuff. All my stuff is here.
I know it's
Also
tonight, but I don't
in
even know
the,
when it starts or anything.
description.
I'm not going to interrupt this for
Okay,
it.
guys. Until next
It's
time.
probably
I've been
going
Big
on at the
Secret
exact
Tasha.
same
It's been
time.
a pleasure. I'll see you guys next time.
That was cool. What a nice crate. That was one of the better all elite crates. Some of these unboxings, I'm like, I'm kind of glad I don't subscribe to this, but this one was a cool one. I want them to sponsor me. Just send me one every month, and I'll unbox it. You know, I'll unbox it. I'll do videos on it and stuff, and I'll probably get a good amount of views on it. They only have 120 views on that video, and I can get more than that, especially if I'm unboxing something brand new, something that other people are going to be searching for. I'm down with that. Oh, it's almost time, guys. Oh yes. Probably like 3 a.m. Oh yeah, it is New Japan, but I think it's not happening in Japan though. I think that's why it's called Battle in the Valley. I think it's happening in like California or something. Last time they did one of those, I think it was pretty early though. I don't know. Maybe you guys can find out when it is, and I'll see if it's possible. But I don't want to promise it right now because I know this is one thing that I'm guaranteeing we're doing today. So I'm not saying no. I need more info. And this is about to start right now, so I don't really have I don't want to go searching for it at the moment. Welcome, everybody. Oh, yeah, I should tweet about this. I should post on X. Just do it for Viva, man. And if you find out exactly when she's wrestling, I could definitely check in and see what's happening. But I don't think that that's very easy to do. You know how hard it is to figure out when somebody's wrestling. When is it after this, before this? Is it next? Is it past already? All right. It's time, I think. Here we go. I see Naomi, or Trinity. Trinitomy.
And now, TNA Wrestling presents Countdown to Hard to Kill.
Let's go. Yeah, we're actually doing the pre-show and everything because there's supposed to be 3 matches on the pre-show.
Live from the Palms
A title match and
Casino
everything.
in Las Vegas.
Rich
TNA
Swann.
Wrestling is back. Welcome to the Countdown to Hard.
Dude, that's how you start off a pay-per-view right there. Rich Swann. That's how you do it. Do the dance. Do the dance, Dudley. Do the dance, Dudley. Do the dance, Dudley. Rich Swann. Oh, I forgot to email these things to myself. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Welcome to the party. Okay. Gotta email myself these. I did all the work except that. That's how you start a pay-per-view. What is Wealthy Goose doing in the Impact Zone? Wealthy Goose. That's his new name. Pat, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. TNA matches. Versus Steve Maclin, a battle of previous champions. Oh, and AJ Francis has a new song. He's a new music video he's debuting here. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to click all these independently.
That very first bout, there's a strong argument to be made that this is one of the most important matches of the night, especially for these two, because somebody is walking out of this match the first victor in the rebirth, the retelling of the TNA story, starting right here tonight.
And what a setting this is here inside the beautiful Pearl Theater at the Palms Casino Resort. Fans still filing in here in Las Vegas. This is a special 1-hour edition of the Countdown to Hard to Kill in honor of this milestone moment in the history of
Milestone. Hard to Kill, let's go. 6:30 p.m., 9:30 Eastern. Also, it's a half an hour after this starts.
Maclin goes after Swann. This is a rematch between these two from Hard to Kill 2022, 2023 as a matter of fact, where Maclin beats Swann and he falls count anywhere in Atlanta match.
If I have my email on here.
Beaten Maclin in TNA, but holds 2 singles victories over him once upon a time in WWE.
But this is an all-new ball game in a lot of ways. This right here tonight is a clean slate for everyone here in TNA.
I download everything? No? Alright.
A new chance to start a new future, and Swann right now.
Swann!
And on his way to doing just that.
And another senton, and Maclin who's reeling here to start off this matchup.
Okay, hang on.
How good does Rich Swann look?
I mean, it has been a long time since I've really wanted to see a man in a jumpsuit, but
Jumpsuit, yeah, he's got a crazy outfit on.
does Swann make it look fantastic, but already starting to heat up here in Vegas.
Tosses
where are my
Maclin back
matchups?
inside the ring. Now Rich Swann
Now look out!
measuring Maclin in the crossbody. Here's the cover.
Dang
Kick
it,
out
they
at
should
one
be
there
right
by
there.
Maclin.
Now, talking to Maclin earlier today, he knew the measure of the moment. He knew coming out of here first out of the gate was going to be a big deal, and coming in to 2024, coming in to the new birth of TNA, Maclin is really looking to plant his flag. You know that he is going to want to get back to that TNA World Heavyweight Championship.
This is Maclin's only his second singles match in TNA since returning from injury last summer.
Good shape.
And he's able to shut down
There we go.
Rich Swann there with a huge forearm shot in midair.
Back in the chat, see what you guys are up to.
The Countdown to Hard to kill. A special performance by DJ
Jake Stone, what's up, Jake Stone?
AJ Francis, who will debut their brand new music video, We Outside. That's the
Yeah, AJ Francis has a new song, Panda, a new music video he's showing at this pay-per-view. Him and DJ Who Kid, DJ Star-Lord.
Tommy Dreamer defends his TNA digital media title against
Let's get a prediction on this.
Hard to Kill begins live at 8 p.m. Eastern on TNA Plus, Triller TV, and internationally on DAZN. We will kick things off with the second ever Knockouts Ultimate X match, which is of course set up here inside the Palms right now.
But after that,
This seems like it's going to be a crazy event.
PCO comes out to take on Dirty Dango.
Dirty Dango.
And not only that, the X Division title will be on the line in a three-way match. Chris Sabin defending against El Hijo del Vikingo and Kushida.
Let's go.
Also,
If you guys could retweet the tweet and like the tweet, I would very much appreciate it.
he takes on the hottest free agent in the game.
Just let everybody know where to be.
And you want to talk about chaos? The TNA Tag Team titles will be on the line in a four-way as ABC defends against the Rascalz, the Grizzled Young Vets, and Mike
The
Bailey.
Grizzled Young Veterans.
Trent Seven has endured some travel issues due to the weather across North America.
This
We
outfit.
all understand.
Oh my goodness, Maclin just planting Swann in the center of the ring with a Uranagi. It's not enough though.
Let's not forget two huge world title
Steve is
matches.
blind. No, that's the crazy Steve. That guy's fighting here too. He's fighting for the digital media title. He has a match in, I think, maybe 2 matches from now.
This title shot be a feast or fire.
Yeah, crazy Steve is the blind one.
Absolutely stacked night
I like him. He's a good wrestler.
And we're kicking it off here.
He's one of my
Pretty
favorites.
hot and heavy too right now.
And let's not forget, we've been talking about it for weeks, Ray Walt, on Access TV. You've seen it on social and digital media. Tonight, we promise worlds will collide. You never know who's going to show up.
I don't want to, toot my own horn.
Worlds will collide tonight. A couple whispers in the wind.
It's true that, oh baby, this whole town, this whole world is in for a treat.
Is that a clue? He heard a couple whispers in the wind.
Gets the boot up in time.
He's already made a little bit of breathing room between himself and that jumpsuit. Hopefully he can find a way to fight back
Can blew
against
this place
Maclin.
up a
That's
little
good
bit.
start.
It's a little.
Swann
too
debuted this
green.
company back in 2018, has won the Impact World Championship once upon a time, now rechristened as the TNA World Championship, former X Division champion, former digital media champion as well.
You know everybody is going to be clamoring for brand new opportunities.
Clamoring. I like these words there, these vocabulary lessons.
But hot damn, what a goal!
Big kick to the head there by Swann.
Jeez, man.
Isn't enough, Maclin.
Swan's got such
Able to kick
crazy
out.
offense, man. I really like it.
But Maclin got knocked down, but
His
not
hair is
enough to
ridiculous,
put him
though.
away. Swann gonna have to find a finishing blow here.
And we know how tough of an out
Beer, what's up, Beer?
Steve Maclin has been in his time here in TNA. Gotta get used to that all over again. Debuted here in this company back in 2021.
Now Swann
Okay, that's
going
good.
up to the whole high limit district here in Vegas. And look out!
There's the cover. Hook to the leg. Oh, and a kick out there by Swann.
Getting close.
Trick out of a young Desmond
A
Wolf's
little too
playbook
close.
there.
Yes.
A little too rap.
And now following up, the
There you go, that's a
power
little bit
game
more
of
blue.
Maclin. As Swann trying to fight him off.
And Maclin loves to go for those.
Thought they got rid of that name a long time ago. You are correct. This is the first pay-per-view. This is the first event they're doing under the new TNA banner. They came back to it. Wow, second rope 450. Red Swann makes it look so seamless, man.
Plenty of matches here at TNA with that.
I told you, Macklin's motivation is on another level. You see almost the despondency.
Why tarnish it? What do you
in
mean
the
tarnish
eyes of
it?
Rich Swann. What's it going to take to put Maclin away?
How do they tarnish it when they haven't even wrestled a full match yet?
Good to hear those chants again. Oh, boot right to the face. Oh, Swann responds. Now going
Swann
up against
responds.
Steve Maclin.
Bob Stone, I see you, man.
Planted
Welcome
here on
to the
top
party. Bob
High risk in the
Stone.
mind. A rich Swann here.
See if I can switch this color scheme up a little bit while I'm live.
Maclin turns it around. Oh! The jar headbutt. Cover.
Ooh.
Kick out there by Swann, by Maclin. Stays
Ooh,
right on top of
sweet.
Swann.
The urgency
Thought he might
of
have had him there.
Maclin. Look out.
Oh, what a backbreaker. Beautiful. And the kick out somehow by Swann.
Getting vicious
Maclin's
over
not
here.
stopping.
Look at this
Super
urgency,
vicious.
The speed, the tenacity of Steve Maclin.
Maclin into the
Portman, what's up, man?
trap. Can he get a submission
You miss
here?
Aiden English.
First match of the new
Rusev Day.
Like I said, this match
I actually was at
is
one of the
so important
SmackDowns
to start
when
the year,
they
to
gave
start
Rusev
this
the
new life
key to that
regime
city,
with a win under
Bulgaria
their
or
belt. To
something.
kick this whole era off is such an honor.
But Swann trying to stay alive. What's he gonna
Like
do?
TNA
Trying to get to
Impact.
the bottom rope. That will break things
They
up.
gotta. I'd say be optimistic, man. They haven't even wrestled a full match yet.
I'm the best in the world.
Ah.
I'm the best.
Oh, Bob Stone's the best in the world.
What's it going to take to put Swann away?
I'm the best.
Yo,
I'm the best in the world.
I'll never forget it.
Bob
Under
Stone
Siege
is the best in the world.
Hell on earth, the bloody affair between Maclin
Bob
and
Stone, thank you
PCO.
very much, man.
Maclin's then TNA
I'm the
World
best.
Hit him with the beat.
I'm the best in the world.
Digitally impactful moments in all
I'm the
wrestling
best.
in 2023.
I'm the best in the world.
Spring corner there by Swann. Oh, and a huge kick.
I'm the best.
Down goes Maclin.
I'm the
Is it
best in
enough?
the world.
To the inside.
Ooh.
Kick out by Maclin.
Bob Stone, you're the best in the world. The big dog. What did you say, Blanco? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. TNA, a new beginning. Hard to kill. TNA and Impact have been extremely hard to kill. I'd say that I don't know of a more resilient wrestling brand. I know like CMLL has been around forever, but I haven't really heard of them being in trouble. You know, I feel like Impact is constantly on the brink of just losing everything. Phoenix Splash, no. Maclin able to wiggle out.
Oh, now Maclin scoops him up into the corner. Look out.
Oh my goodness. Dude, upside down spears. Wow. That's done. Maclin wins, right? Yeah, I got him. Wow, double underhook, butterfly suplex. Holy moly, that was savage. Dude, that was a savage win right there. He avalanched him at the end. He just, Rich Swann was all over him, but just that one Phoenix Splash mistake, and Maclin was like, all right, this time, I'm gonna get you. Wild card, what's up, man? Boring Steve Maclin. I think he just needs the right crew or something, you know? Wasn't he with somebody before? Did he used to be with the Forgotten Sons or something like that? Drewski, welcome. And Gandhi. Stevie Mac? What? What's there to tarnish? I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like off the bat negativity that happens sometimes when like promotions switch things up or things aren't the way they used to be. You know what they say, people don't like change. I think you got to give them a chance, you know.
It's very rare that you get this combination of like sheer
And
athletic ability,
that first
spatial
match was good.
awareness,
They get to be the
combined
first match
with
in
strength,
the new
speed,
TNA history, and it was not a bad match.
That's
It
a
wasn't filled with nonsense or
lifetime athlete.
killer clowns from outer space or anything like that. Not that that's a bad movie, but you know what I mean. It wasn't filled with nonsense. It was just a straight up match. A nice clash of styles as well. Kind of a nice way to set the tone of what the company might be going forward.
I lost a huge part of me. And I have an opportunity
J-Rock, welcome.
on getting that part of me that I lost over 2 years
Let's
ago.
go.
When I found out that Moose had the world title shot in his briefcase, I didn't care.
I defied every sense of logic because a guy like me was never supposed to be.
Oh, there's my matchups.
Take nothing for granted. I don't assume
know what?
that
I'm
I'm going
gonna
to be champion past a certain defense.
Make this the new
And
thing.
now time has passed, and I've still got this, and I'm the third longest reigning champion in the company's history.
Dang,
I've got
third longest reigning champion, Alex Shelley.
To where we are right now. It's time to give me those keys, Alex. I'm knocking the door down, and I'm taking this home with me. And I'm not gonna fail.
All right, we'll see what matches up next.
Here's how I walk out of Hard to Kill, TNA World Champion.
Waiting to see if the Dolphins could swim in the snow. Oh boy.
Please welcome my guests to this time.
As long as Hogan doesn't show up.
Edwards, Brian Meyers, and former NFL
What in the
running back
world?
D'Angelo Williams.
That's right. It's a new day here in TNA Wrestling. What a perfect.
They already dropped a hint tonight.
TNA Originals.
On the commentary, they said they've heard a couple whispers in the wind that somebody might be showing up. That's a like a Worlds Collide type of situation.
This moment with family and boys and girls tonight, you bring gold home.
That's right. See, we've all been here for quite a while, haven't we? We've all been through new front office, management changes, new company names, and new TV channels. We've been through it all. And all along, we tried to do it the right way. We tried to play within their systems. But all that proved to us is in the end, we don't belong in their system because we are the system.
The system. Is that the name of their squad? It's Alisha Edwards, Eddie Edwards, Moose, Brian Meyers, and I don't know who. The system. That's a cool faction name. I don't know who that one guy in the back was.
Damn. That's a whole new era for TNA.
Where's Cheeseburger? Yeah. He a goat. Hey, it's DJ Who Kid. DJ Starlord.
Total non-stop action in this, you know what? Let me bring out my boy. He's hard to kill, man. I gotta bring my boy out, man. AJ Francis!
Let's go. They're unveiling their new music video.
Who Kid here live in Las Vegas to introduce AJ Francis, who many in pro wrestling know from his time in WWE as a decorated athletic background as well.
Hey.
I mean, here's a guy. He likes to kick up a little trouble everywhere he goes, turn a couple of heads. Maybe not afraid to get his fingers dirty. If
Go,
you know
show
what
him
I mean.
show him the beats.
Get anywhere in this biz without a little heat.
Mr. Jason, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, top dollar. I was trying to tell you, Panda.
Yeah.
He's unveiling his new music video tonight.
This is not about you, it's about me. Okay? Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is AJ Francis.
Get him. Top dollar. Yeah, I liked him on the Treasure Show.
Because I'm here to make change. And just like
Steve wins.
lions, tigers, bears, roaches, gorillas, and the Navy SEALs, I am very hard to kill.
Roaches. What is AJ Francis doing in the impact zone?
My first $1 million by the age of 25.
Bottom dimes.
Yeah, that's a fact. You can look on Google. Yeah. And 8 short years later, that's more money than any of you broke boys will ever make in your life. You see him shining? That's 100 racks. Don't none of y'all got 100 racks in the bank. So I took my hard-earned money and bought my own time on Hard to Kill to debut our brand new music video for our hit single, We Outside.
They're going to tell him to go outside.
Stand up and shut your damn mouths and show appreciation for the greatness.
Their secret signing ain't Ronda Rousey or Goldberg. Who knows, man? We're going to find out. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Let me know what you're most excited for. I want to see what's up with this. Let's check this out. He's trying so hard for the Chief Heat. Yeah, he is. Oh. I wonder who makes his beats. Just DJ Who Kid all day, or? Oh. Joe Hendry interrupted the video. What is going on? No. How did you do this? Joe Hendry crashed the party, man. We were having a reveal. Get inspired.
Airtime from TNA Wrestling to be on this show.
Yeah,
Dang, I hope he gets some of his money back.
Make mistakes in your life, Tom. He's got him rated from the ceiling. He can make that happen. That's called
Oh my goodness. Thank you for Henry. I never thought I'd say this, yeah. That's a good spot for him to come out, though. It was unexpected. I saw a guy with the old school Sonics jersey. That's pretty nice. You better watch out, Joe Hendry. You're about to get smashed. Yeah. When somebody you don't like saves a segment, you know it's like, okay, this is a good thing to do. Draco, welcome. It's hard to kill. TNA relaunching. Oh well. Yeah. Relaunching the name.
And who?
And Star-Lord, DJ Star-Lord.
To welcome you right here in TNA.
Got a group in WCPW called The Prestige. Oh, I might remember that. That sounds familiar.
Because here at TNA, we're all about creativity. And I love the fact that you were able to come out here and share your music video with us.
Yeah, that was really nice of him. And he paid to do it. Hey, thank you for all the thumbs up thus far, guys, on the YouTube stream.
I actually have a passion for making music videos myself.
Do a collab.
In fact, just so happens I made one just for you.
A Timex.
Right here.
100 racks. It was about 20. That's good, man.
So,
it tells time.
Roll the footage.
Footage. That's how we say it. Footage. The AJ Francis story.
I tried to make it in the NFL.
Oh.
I tried to dive, but I just fell.
Oh.
I tried to rap and record some sounds.
This is ridiculous.
But all I know is falling down.
Oh.
But there is one thing that I've achieved, and it's
This is beautiful.
a box of cheese. I'll never win the world title.
Oh no. Is this from a real song? I don't know. It sounds a little familiar, but... The Cheez-It Champion? He called him the Cheez-It Champion. Does he really have that? I think he really has that. The Cheez-It Champion. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo. Mary? Oh yes. Yo. Mary, thank you very much. Silver member. Ooh. Mary, thank you, thank you, thank you.
TJ, who can smashing the
Oh.
laptop into Joe Hendry's back?
That's it. The laptop is used as a weapon. That's when you know you have money. When you can use a laptop as a battering device. That's pretty gangster. Who is Joe Hendry? He's a British guy, I think. Australian, British, something like that. He's a wrestler. He's known for doing stuff like that though, where he does like funny skit type of songs. DJ Star-Lord. that's what I called him. Yes. He does. I've seen him doing a Cheez-It ad on his Instagram. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's kind of like a Weird Al of wrestling, yeah. Draco with 7 in a row, man. Nice streak. Excalibur, what's up, man?
turn our attention still to come on Hard to Kill. The knockouts.
AJ Cheez-It. Dang, Joe Hendry got jumped.
Fire.
I think he probably thought that was worth it.
Indomitable forces.
I think I catch a beat down to get my my song on national pay-per-view.
A vision, a dream, and elements.
Trinity with the rear view.
Sword and axe, hammer and anvil. Weapons crafted by alchemists.
Jeez, man, Jordynne Grace got some muscles.
Ruled by unyielding desire. Molded like the ancient gods of Athens.
Jeez.
Two adversaries now stand as pillars of strength.
Yeah, he was busting out of that shirt, Legato. I see him. I see him. He's hitting the weight room.
Is a tapestry for their extraordinary prowess.
I took a huge.
Man, she's so large.
A spectacle of both raw power.
Flop dollar. We're lucky that he did flop there. He said that flop actually saved his life because he knew that there was something wrong after that, and he went and got checked out. And he could have died if he didn't get checked out. That flop probably saved his life. It's just like Kenny Omega recently. Kenny Omega just thought he had like a hernia or something, so he was just wrestling through it. But then he figured out something was wrong in his match with Ethan Page.
I'm going to focus on becoming a 3-time Knockouts World Champion.
It's on, Mello. It's on right now. This is considered the what do you call it? Like the countdown, but it's had real matches and stuff. It's basically just part of the pay-per-view.
Well, this matchup for the Knockouts World title.
Oh, look at this. We're outside.
Epic. And there you have her, the history maker herself, the
Jordynne Grace.
Gauntlet winner and #1 contender.
How does she have the most stylish Nike shirt I've ever seen?
Ready to go to war on this historic
The muscles
night.
are just
Jordynne Grace will have her hands
popping out of
full.
the
There
screen.
is
It's
the
like I have a
reigning
3D display.
World champion, unbeaten in 8 months of singles competition here in TNA.
Oh my goodness. Trinity has her name dyed into her hair. That is cool.
Brian Meyers and Eddie Edwards, who have christened themselves along with Moose and Alisha, the System, take on a pair of TNA originals and Eric Young and Frankie Kazarian.
It's the current versus the old. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see. Gotta mute this up. The System. They're here. Yeah, that hair looked incredible. She has her name dyed into her hair down all the way. It's like I'd say all the way down her back, and her name is sideways down. It was Joe Hendry, Travis Banks, El Ligero, and Joe Coffey. What a weird mashup. What was the through line there? Like, how did they even get together? Seems like a lot of people from much different backgrounds. They got 1,000 people there. They should widen the camera a bit. It won't look that bad. They have 1,000 people in here? Wow. Wonder how much the tickets were.
System, we are the System.
I love it. I love all of it.
Mary, thank you again.
The grease. You're not going to be a cog in the machine anymore. No, you're going to take over and become the machine.
Remember when Kazarian was the elite hunter? That didn't turn out too well for him. Frankie Kazarian is so good, man. Kazarian and Eric Young. It's going to be a hard duo to beat. TNA. Do it like NXT, have smaller crowds but a loud arena. Yeah, that's one of the things that I've been pushing for with Tony Khan. Just go to smaller places and have a more intimate atmosphere. And I think that would fit their fan base a little bit better too. I think it would make it more sought after to be in a crowd when it feels more like you matter, you know? It's not just some gigantic cavernous abyss of darkness. I'd rather go to a place where it's gonna be like this, you know, where everybody's hyped to be there and it's just, you know, the people who are there really care. Kazarian's been there for almost 20 years. Yeah, except for the AEW stint that he had with SCU. I'm glad he's back though. Oh, he's got a Dr. Doom helmet. Oh, that's cool. You see, I'm cool with keep people cosplaying if you're gonna come out at a pay-per-view, but it shouldn't be an everyday thing.
If there's any pair on this roster who understands.
He was in NXT for a hot minute? I don't remember. Was he? It'd be news to me. I don't remember. Oh, Eric Young? Yeah, Eric Young was. We're talking about Eric Young for sure. He was part of a crew called Sanity. It's part of a crew called Sanity. Okay, so we're going to go new school, old school. On the prediction. New school, old school.
Frankie Kazarian, 1 year ago.
There we go. All right. Predictions are open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. Yeah, Robert, that was funny. I hope you guys liked that. That was a little surprise. Predictions are open on the Twitch channel. TNA Wrestling Hard to Kill, Saturday, January 13th, 2024. Available tickets 56. Current setup 1,556. Oh, dang. 1,500 people. Frankie was in WWE for a second also. Oh, I didn't know that.
Meanwhile, we all this talk about the history of Eric Young and Frankie Kazarian with TNA. I mean,
yeah, Killian Dane, Nikki Cross, and
Eric Young can be.
What was his name? Like, gosh, there was one more guy. I always forget that guy's name.
Great start here for Eric Young. But again,
Alexander Wolfenstein. I don't know.
They're no spring chickens. They've been around the business.
I know about Eric Young, but I swear Shelley teamed with Kushida in a Dusty tournament.
Eddie Edwards and Brian Meyers, make no mistake.
And now Kazarian and Edwards.
Oh my goodness! Yo, we're doing the boo-yay spot, but there's no boo-in, there's no booing, and there's no yaying. By the way, this is the team I'm calling new school. This is the team I'm calling old school, if you're wondering.
One of, if not the best matches in this company all last year. These guys went to war.
Alexander Wolf. That's the guy. Oh, that's what I called him. Alexander Wolfenstein. I had it right. I just added Einstein. Hey, he was in Imperium, but he was in Sanity before that. With Eric Young in them.
Unfortunately learned of the passing of his dear friend Rick Daly, a part of Frankie's band. Unexpectedly, he passed away.
Sawyer Fulton. Huh. Oh, is that the guy?
Condolences go out to the Daly family.
Maybe he went on to go with the Forgotten Sons, maybe? Remember that crew, the Forgotten Sons?
I was going to say, using some of that pain to fuel him, but Meyers getting the best of it as EY comes flying over and turns things around.
I'm glad Eric Young got the beard back, man. He looks a little different without the beard.
And Edwards drills Young. Meyers grabbed a hold of Young.
Oh my goodness. Stompage in the corner. He's putting a boot right all over Eric Young's chin.
Edwards and Brian Meyers have a pretty good system worked out between themselves.
Yeah, what did you make of that announcement, considering the gravity of this night, to make that statement this evening?
Genius.
He's got such a noticeable voice.
If they were not hiding anything, they
Battle of the Belts only sold 1,400 more tickets than Hard to Kill.
Shade what they were
Isn't it part of Collision though?
They were very much clear that they were
aren't those just carryover tickets?
They were no longer just going to sit by.
I think that's like a 2-for-1 deal. I think Battle of the Belts comes on right after Collision tonight.
and totally change the game.
Meyers slowing down Eric Young. Don't forget, still to come on Hard to Kill itself. Moose will challenge Alex.
So I don't even know if that counts.
Moose said this past Thursday night on TNA Impact in studio with
Never heard Eric Young sound any different, even in past clips. Yeah.
To this company from Alex Shelley.
And right here, this could be a good start for the.
That's such a recognizable voice.
The system.
If he did
Meyers here.
The Masked Singer, it'd be over in like 10 seconds.
Alisha Edwards in that Knockouts Ultimate.
He'd come out dressed up like a dinosaur and everybody'd be like, Eric Young?
Knockouts who've been in an Ultimate X match before.
Ultimate X will, of course, kick off Hard to Kill at 8 p.m. Eastern. Right now, it's
the first note, they'd be like, Beard! Eric Young. You'd have to make sure all the judges never watched any wrestling.
There to Frankie, Kazarian, and focuses back in on Young.
I like him though, man. He's such a good wrestler. I'm sad he didn't come back to WWE, but you know, this might just be the spot.
One of the backpack stunner. Young making it difficult for him. Now both men trying to pick up the pace here, meeting several.
Ooh, nice crossbody. Dude, that was a colossal crossbody. I like it a lot. What does it say? The Mummy Murders? Is that what it says on the mat? The Mummy Murders? I think that's what it says. The Mummy Murders. Hard to Kill is sponsored by the Mummy Murders. That actually is a perfect sponsor. The Mummy Murders? That sounds very hard to kill. Does Petey Williams still wrestle? I think Petey Williams works backstage. I like it. Oh yeah, man.
Now Meyers planted from the middle rope, went for the leg drop there.
This rep is taking a back seat right now.
Rolls out, and now it's Edwards who's thinking about the tiger drop.
He's like, yeah, you guys drive. I'll be back here.
Standing switch, back and forth here.
Backstabbers. Oh my goodness, that was a neck stabber. Stab your neck.
Slingshot cutter. Beautiful.
He's backstage with WWE. That's cool. Dude, it's such an exciting season. Rumble season and Mania season are so exciting. And with these contracts coming up and the rebirth of TNA, and this is just such an exciting time in wrestling.
He's trying to go for the chicken wing. Meyers saw it coming.
What a statement it would be.
Oh, will we get Cardona tonight?
Now known as the System, who want to make a new system.
Will Radio show up?
Here could beat two TNA originals. What a message!
Always Radio.
To everyone in the back. Look out!
There's the backpack stunner and the elbow drop.
Oh, is that enough? Oh. It's the cornucopia of wrestling. We just seen Perry on WWE the other day. He was breaking up a fight. Oh, Petey. Ah, that's why I remembered that. Yeah, it just happened a little bit ago. Good callback. Drewski knows.
Traffic here and set up Kazarian. Oh, wait a minute, think about a roster cut now. Young grabbed a hold of
I wonder if he's I wonder if he can still wrestle. On Prettier.
And now going up top, Eric Young.
Beautiful elbow drop. He laid that all the way out. Beautifully done. Oh, the originals almost won.
Incredible heart by Brian Meyers. It was almost an exact reflection of what just happened to Frankie Kazarian.
Hey, Stalking You's in the house. What's up, Stalking You?
Neither one able to seal the deal in this contest.
He retired on his own, Petey Williams. Oh, okay.
The official admonishing Brian Meyers. The match continues. Was thinking about a pile driver there.
It is wrestling, though, you know.
Went for the pile driver again. Edwards grabbed the rope.
Sometimes retiring isn't quite what it's cracked up to be.
The veteran instinct of Eddie Edwards there.
Oh, goodness.
As Kazarian had his attention diverted. Now a Boston knee party.
Boston knee party? Is that enough? It is. Wow. New School wins. That was a good match, though. 100-man Rumble. Oh my goodness.
as of right now, so does the system.
What does this mean?
Their beat sounds so like a claw machine. You just like you grabbed what you could and it was like, okay, I guess I won. Just grab a theme song, any theme song. New school wins. So far, 2 pretty good matches in this new age of TNA. Stalking U's in the building. 100-man Rumble. They did a 100-man Rumble? I remember the greatest Royal Rumble. He didn't want to be an old wrestler. Oh, I hear that, especially with his style.
That's why I did what I did. I stabbed you in your back before you could stab me in mine.
I can definitely understand
I
that.
told you, Tommy. When I take that digital media championship from you, I am not your friend. I am your angel of death.
And you can see the look in the eyes of Tommy Dreamer, as much intensity as ever. 34 years.
I like this dude's voice. Tom Phillips.
I don't know if he's encountered someone quite like
He's got a good announce style to me.
Starting to feel it now.
The greatest Royal Rumble, I think, was 40 people. I think it was 40. 40 or 50, I don't know. One of those two. It was 50? Yeah, I was like 100. Whoa. But I had to ask because there's a lot of wrestling history I don't know anything about or I don't remember. 40 was when Alberto Del Rio won. I used to like him so much, man.
Well, in a rivalry that's
Digital Media
so
Championship,
personal
no
and
disqualifications.
violent, it's time to settle it all right here. The
No
Digital Media title
mercy.
on the line as Tommy Dreamer defends against Crazy Steve.
Quick
and
trip.
it is no
Oh yeah, Drewski, be careful, man. Be
Let's
safe.
take a look at the fight bites for this championship match here on the countdown.
WCW had a 60-man battle royal. Oh my goodness.
Technically won the first match via disqualification because
Oh, I like the setup here. They're making it more like a sports-based UFC-ish presentation before the title match. They're showing kind of like the breakdown of what's happened so far. That's pretty cool. Oh, it was called World War III. Oh, I think I have heard of that. Let's go. It's Crazzy Steve. Crazzy. Mentally unwell Steven. TNA is back, baby. Ted, you know it, man. Let me tweet this out, too. Make sure everybody gets a firm opportunity to be part of the first TNA show of the modern era. You heard what commentary said last match? About what? I heard them say a bunch of stuff, but I don't know which part. Okay, let's do that. It's time to munch. Ooh, what you got here? Are these fish sticks? Too many wrestling. Too many wrestling on tonight. I need more TVs. Panda, I see you. Let's go. All right, we're gonna set up a prediction on this one.
And I quote, "I'm still a fatty, but I hit my goal weight down from
Hit him with the beat.
pounds in November.
You gotta hit him with the beat.
Pounds. Taking this very, very seriously here tonight. Those are the exact words.
The house always wins. So does the system. Oh yeah, I heard that.
Well, he's gonna need
I did hear that.
every bit of it.
I also heard them say earlier that that you never know who could show up tonight, but they caught a couple whispers in the wind that might have told them a few things. So they've been dropping some hints and clues of things that it could be. All right, let's get this prediction in here. We got Tommy or Steve. You know, a lot of people named Steve and or Alex on this pay-per-view tonight. Yeah, Alex Shelley, Alex Hammerstone, Alex Josh Alexander. There's a lot of Alexes going on. All right, the prediction is in, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. Don't miss out.
Some of his comments. How dare you, Tommy, dictate my
Maybe somebody from the House of Black. Yeah, maybe.
You don't get to decide why I do things.
Predictions are open, guys. Who do you think has got this? This is a title match, by the way.
Remember, no disqualification.
The title's on the line. So you know what time. It's time to, for the first time in the brand new TNA, light it up.
TNA Plus around the world. And this match is
Sampler platter from local pizza place. Oh, what does it include? Are those mozzarella sticks or what? Kurt Angle. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Can't wait until Thursday night for TNA Impact. Oh, it's gonna be on Thursday still? Okay, cool. Jason. We'll see, man. We'll see. Welcome. Can't wait until AEW Collision and Battle of the Belts. Yeah, man, you're gonna have to let me know what happens on that because I'm not watching that tonight. This is where I'm parked for now until this is over. I remember Kurt Angle teased something a while ago. It was like, what was it, like a year ago? Remember he like showed his like gold medal and him in a singlet. Or like some shadows and stuff, and then just nothing happened. Snipes, welcome back, man. Woo! We got a wild Snipes. A wild Snipes has appeared.
Crazy Steve, who debuted in TNA a decade ago, was a part
Crazy Steve's been keeping his body together, man. He's looking powerful. This is a no disqualification match, and the weapons are already out. We got steel chairs in the ring. Oh, no. Okay. Tommy was about to go head first into that chair, but nope. He reversed the polarity and made sure Crazy Steve's feeling it. Crossbody. Running crossbody. Dude, that would be hard to kick out of. All of Tommy Dreamer's weight across your upper body in the very corner. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Legato. That's cool, Ted. Oh, drop toe hold cracks Tommy Dreamer's skull off the steel chair. Oh. 103. Oh. I haven't watched much wrestling since the new year. I watched maybe 5 shows. Most wrestling I watched with you and your stream. Nice. Well, I'm glad that I could give you a little bit of it. What's it got? It's got mozzarella sticks, fried okra, popcorn shrimp, jalapeno peppers. Oh, dang, this is a sampler. Onion rings and breaded mushrooms. Oh, man, I was hoping that those were breaded mushrooms. I love breaded mushrooms. Man. All that sounds great, though. Is it good or what?
Most insects, when they transform into
Still doing that spot 30 years later.
They become a more beautiful thing on the other side. Whatever
keeping
happened to Steve and the Chrysalis
keeping the tradition alive.
over the last year or so has made him more
Oh,
twisted
the neck crank, the dreaded neck crank. Tommy Dreamer's in a little bit of trouble here. He's got a much faster opponent. I was gonna say in front of him, but he's behind him right now. Hold up, I'm watching the NWA. So yeah, I've been trying to make sure that we do it the night it comes out instead of waiting. That way people don't have to wait forever. Oh, the fork has emerged. Oh no, Crazy Steve smuggled in a weapon. A fork. Oh. Oh no, it's in his eyeball. Oh, in his nose. Ay, ay, ay.
It was the last time the fork was introduced, as we saw
breaded shroom goons.
Crazy Steve in the head.
It's 9.5. The only thing missing was the ghetto now. Oh, goodness. A hot dog for dinner. I had a hot dog for lunch.
Steve, for now, at least, has
the weekly show is on their YouTube channel and also on. Gosh, I forget the TV channel. I think they have a TV channel. But I think you have to subscribe to their YouTube. Like, you have to pay money.
The padded elbow, but still, the elbow dropped right into the steel.
A wrestling ring canvas is hard enough, trust me. You add a layer of
meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and garlic bread. Ooh. Take a picture. Matt Sydal got a haircut? Huh. Oh my goodness. Tommy Dreamer face first into the chair and he's just stuck there. Oh, he rolled out. The way his neck was between the chair and the back of the chair looked crazy. Rowdy Crowdy.
Well, they know the measure of the moment too. They know what
got a garbage can. Garbage can wedged in the corner. That's the curse, man. When you introduce the garbage can, sometimes you're the one who goes into it. Bacon and eggs and fresh made bread. Ooh.
Inside the steel chair was nasty. And Crazy Steve has got a kendo stick.
I should make another bread. That sounds good, man. Cutter. He laid out that cutter. It looked good.
From the hardcore legend.
Can't believe all this has happened, and this is just the pre-show. This is the opening countdown. Oh goodness.
Turning Crazy Steve inside out, landing awkwardly on the kendo stick to retain his title in a kick out.
Ooh. I like that count by the ref.
Tommy Dreamer has to look deep down inside himself and ask,
QZ, welcome.
What does it take to
I have not made any of the urban slicer yet. I need to get cheese. I don't have any cheese, so I'm definitely not making a pizza without cheese. But I will become the urban slicer. Yeah, I've made fresh bread. I shared it with my neighbor that just moved out. Such a relief, man. So nice to be able to actually just talk to you guys and not worry about getting my place pounded on by some people who just can't understand. What have you missed? There's been Rich Swann versus Steve Maclin, and there's been the TNA Originals, which was Kazarian and Eric Young versus the TNA New School, which is Brian Meyers and Eddie Edwards. So no, this is the third match, and also the unveiling of Top Dollar, AJ Francis' new music video.
In pro wrestling circles.
Crazy Steve has a tape.
Is he taping the hands of Tommy Dreamer together?
Uh-oh. Incapacitation.
This is a no disqualifications match. This is all legal.
Uh-oh. What's in the bag? It's another exciting episode of What's in the Bag. What's in here? A snake? Another fork? Got a whole cutlery.
No. Oh my God. Toying with Dreamer. He's going to savor this moment.
Oh, he didn't use the fork.
Another fork.
Another fork? Oh, don't tell me he's going to stab all these into his head.
What the hell? Oh my God.
It's a million forks.
What's jamming the forks down the shirt of Tommy Dreamer?
Dreamer's hands are bound.
Got a million forks.
He can't pull them out.
Oh my God, dude, his shirt is filled with forks.
What the hell? Stomping the chest of Dreamer.
He's stomping the forks into his chest.
Being pressed into the flesh, into the chest of Dreamer.
Oh my goodness. Fork him up. Tortilla chips are like a gateway junk food drug. You could never just take one.
Look out.
Oh my goodness. Cannonball into a 1,000 forks in his chest. Heartbreak Beats, hola. Welcome. That's gotta be it. Dang, the new digital champion. Mentally unwell Steven. Crazzy Steve wins. It's a nice looking belt, man. Hola. Mentally unwell Steve with a fitting performance tonight. Goodness gracious. You know, he put like 1,000 forks under his shirt, on top of his shirt, had him taped up in the corner so he couldn't move, and then he ran and did just a supreme senton rolling cannonball, sacrificing his own back to just embed these forks into him. My goodness. That's one way to win.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Unwavering determination.
Steve wins. 85% of the gritty Twitch points were on Steve as well. So some people definitely were thinking that was about to happen. Let's go, man. Skokie Gritty Panda. He forking did it. He did. It's Zaya Brookside. Man, they timed that out very well. This is it. Also, just starting with the women's Ultimate X match. At least that's what it looks like.
And we are still trying to wrap our minds around the very first title match of the new TNA era, yielding a new TNA.
Does it get cold where I live? Yeah. I didn't I show you guys the snow on the ground? I thought maybe I didn't post a picture. Yeah, it gets cold. It does, but it's not a long-lasting type of thing here, as far as I know.
Alisha Edwards and Gisele Shaw and Jody Threat all compete for a Knockouts World title.
At least it's cold to me.
PCO goes one-on-one with Dirty Dango tonight here in Las Vegas.
And the X Division titles on the line as Sabin defends against El Hijo del Vikingo and Kushida.
Meanwhile, two decorated
This dude, Vikingo's been getting some paychecks recently. Hammerstone, man. It's your boy Hammer. Remember when Hammer got you, Drewski? Remember you were talking trash and then he got you? You forgot Zaya got released. Yeah. I was happy when I saw her on the fight card. Nick Gage would have pizza cutters all over him. I hope he doesn't show up, dude. I don't like that guy. It's just not personally. He's not my style of wrestling whatsoever. Every time I see him, I'm like, oh goodness, what kind of ridiculousness are we gonna see this time? Oh, it's time, baby. Hard to kill. It's going below 0 tonight. Dang. Where you're at or where I'm at? No, not Zia Lee. Zia Brookside. Dirty Dango should see Dirty Dom. What would they name their crew? The Dirty 6th of a dozen? Or 1/6 of a dozen? Yeah. The Dirty 1/6. Oh, yeah. Federal law provides severe civil and criminal penalties. That's what it's telling me right now. La, 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 la.
Hard, solid, firm.
La 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 la. It's time for the opening of Hard to Kill. The opening of the pay-per-view proper, I should say. Dirty little secret. Oh my goodness. That could work. But could they tell anybody that that's their name? I'm gonna leave the fireworks on because it looks like they're starting with the women's X. So I consider that like a title, like a title match.
The battle cry. A creed, way of life.
A way of life. They're definitely chugging along right now.
Plenty of try.
It's a cool opening here. It's very cinematic.
Plenty of fail. Some on purpose.
Have Mike Rowe call their matches. Oh my goodness. There's NXT tonight. A live event. Ay ay ay. Yeah, like I said, they sure stuffed today with a bunch of wrestling. It's like nobody consulted anybody else. They're like, whatever, we're doing it. It's time. You can't stop me. I have to do it. Tonight is the night.
Can be measured. Time at the starting point and the measurement in between.
Coraja Day. I hope she's okay.
Special can be history.
They're putting some promotion, some effort into these promo packages. DNA.
Sometimes we sleep. Sometimes we rest.
Where's this? This is the one. Okay. Got my matchups here, but I'm making sure I just put them out here at the right time. Let's go. TNA, TNA. And they're really trying to shut this down. They're trying to Jimmy John's everything right now. Torn ACL? What? Is Abyss back? We don't know yet, man. We don't know yet. I think Abyss works backstage as well with the WWE right now, though. So I wouldn't count on it, but it's a possibility. They're not messing around. We're hitting the beat now. Tasha Steelz. Oh yeah, it's definitely time. Let's throw it up. Dang, this is going to be a massive humanity in this ring right here. I hope that they really book this out. Oh, nice. They have people standing on the stage and everything. She's very hype. She's expending so much energy just on her entrance. Gianna Peraza got paid Goodbye Con. She did not get done very well last time. That's what I tweeted out. I was like, I'm happy to see her, but let's hope it turns out a little better this time. Did Tasha Steelz have a different name before this? Not that I know of. She's been Tasha Steelz since back when we could still do the live Twitch hangouts and show the show and everything. So it may be before that, but I don't think since. Hit him with the beat. The quintessential diva. Gisele Shaw. The attitude is just blinging right now. She had it good over here. She did. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it turns out. I think that the women's division in AEW is definitely a large area of opportunity for improvement. Alisha is here.
And how about the revelation on the countdown to Hard to Kill, which was live exclusively for our TNA?
Where did she go before TNA? This is the first place I saw her. I saw her in Impact, and that was it. I think maybe she's shown up in AEW here or there, maybe on Dark or Dark Elevation or something like that. But other than that, I don't know. TNA does have a good women's division, and they actually seem to care about it, which is a double plus. Because you still make something of a women's division even if you don't have the best wrestlers, but they have good wrestlers and they seem to actually use their ingredients. It's Jody.
Today, a lot of people are apprehensive about Ultimate X.
She's here. She's hyped.
Let's do
Dani Luna. Dani Luna's here too.
And Dani Luna.
Name sounds familiar. She used to tag team with the other girl, the girl that Sasha Banks thought was cosplaying as her. They were like Fire and Desire or something over here. It was Tasha Steelz and I forget the other girl's name. Kira Hogan, yeah. There you go. Man, Jimmy Jones is coming for the neck tonight. Zaya Brookside's in the house.
The Angel of the Ring is in TNA.
They're working overtime, taking care of business every day. Jimmy Jones does not know what a day off looks like.
So much wrestled around the world, but she brings her talents to TNA and now Ultimate X.
Man, who's winning this? I don't even think I can do a prediction on this match. How many people can I add? Can I add 6 people? Let's try it. I'll just use people's first names. There's nobody with the same first name, is there? No. Gotta check ahead of time. That would suck. I get through all the names and I find out there's 2 people with the same first name. I gotta name somebody Alisha 2 or something. All right. Jody. It's crazy. There's a whole women of wrestling promotion, and there's still women out there who are really good at wrestling, working elsewhere. That's crazy to me. So many talented women wrestlers.
A beautiful drop kick there for the powerhouse of subculture.
Taking Jody breath.
All right, the prediction is open. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count, guys.
Inside Brookside down at once, but the Boricua back.
Fire and Flava, that's what they were called.
As well as Tasha, Steelz, but Zion Brookside
Predictions
back to
are
turn,
open. Let's see
but
what you guys think is about to happen here. You got a little under 2 minutes, so take it out and make it happen. Yeah, they're stacking a bunch on here. Jimmy John's is all over us tonight. They're doing their best. Oh, there we go.
Series of uppercuts there, Jody. Threat. Oh, hit with a back elbow.
Jody is a threat, that is for sure. It's gonna get crazy once they start climbing up there. It's always scary to me when I see them hanging upside down and all that. It's like, oh no, please don't crush yourself or anyone else. And if you do, please make it be a planned thing. Drop toe hold. Oh. I just pushed her on top of her. Into the ropes. Jody, you want Jody to win? Has she just been champion? I swear I heard that she was champion or something. Or maybe they just had like a notable storyline or a notable squad going on. Jimmy John's is on that ultra prowl right now, man. They're hunting down all the lettuce. They're like, let us find out. I have some other possibilities, but might have to go. One more person needs to vote on the one that has nothing on it. Even it out. All right. Can't find it.
And that's what I mean about calculating those odds.
What is these? Nope, that's not it. They're working hard out here, man.
My God.
Gotta be careful, though.
Yeah, you do have to be careful, though. They're not making this easy. Could this be it?
Threat. Saw plenty of competitors down there on the ground and went after him.
Go to Dani, whoever that is.
Now back inside the ring. It's Alisha Edwards, who is somehow still moving.
What is this? What is this about? I don't want this.
Take out the field.
Again, just showing what everybody is willing to do to win.
Oh, I guess that doesn't exist. Jeez, man. It's an extremely intricate situation they got going on here. Edge has another open challenge. That's what he's doing right now?
Getting involved here in the corner.
Look at this.
It's kind of weird that he left WWE when he could have. Well, maybe they just didn't want him doing that. You know, maybe they just didn't want him being like a put over younger talent type of dude, or like make them look good. Maybe they just didn't want him doing that. I can understand. All right, let's see here.
Them on your shoulders, no give at all.
Oh, the moniker of Subcold.
All right, maybe this has got something going on, because this is ridiculous right now. They're really, Jimmy John's is trying its utmost. All right. We got this. Good thing I have backups to backups.
Just see how difficult it is to even hang on.
The
this one's gonna work.
Tell you, the endurance of a standard pro wrestling match is a lot on the body. Let alone doing that, taking out your opponents, and then climbing and scaling out to that X.
Now grabbing Kendra, the kendo stick. Entirely legal. There are no disqualifications in Ultimate X.
Oh my goodness, kendo shots. Alicia's so slight. She's so tiny. All right, we got kendo sticks. Oh goodness. Jeez, Zaya just got a hot one upside the head. The delish. Who's he fighting, Panda? Do you know? Who answered the open challenge? Action Andretti.
Oh, I think went for a version of pop shove it there.
Or wait. Maybe that's what's on our mind now. 2 for 1 here.
Oh, shove it to Brookside and Edwards.
And the path has been cleared for the moment. Take another look.
Wheeler Yuta. Who is it?
Meanwhile, back inside the ring, the Boricua Badass has got a hold. I'll thread the tornado DDT out of the corner.
Jody got stars in her eyes after that one.
Remember, Tasha Steelz, as we mentioned, the only knockout to have won Ultimate X.
Dani Garcia. Thinking of all the people that it normally is in those type of situations.
Dani Luna, however, slowing up Steelz.
Oh. Shaw's got some good kicks.
That striking ability, but look at the top of your screen there. Jody threads back in it.
Jody thread along the cables,
Jody climbing. Almost to the center. More of kind of like a tug. I don't know if I'd call that a spear. Gisele just jumped off the back of Jody and they said she speared. Or actually, no. She said she speared Jody. That's what they said happened, but it was more like a tug. She just kind of like grabbed her and went, meh. But it was a cool looking spot, though, at the beginning. Access TV, that's where they're on. That's the TV channel that you need if you want to watch them. Or I think you can subscribe to their YouTube, but pay money if you want to watch them weekly, their weekly show. Oh, we got subscribers? Hey, thank you for subscribing. Here comes the big dog. Yo, the big dog is in the house. Thank you for subscribing. Lee Moriarty. Oh, there we go. Dang, man. If I just would have kept guessing, I think I would have got to Lee Moriarty.
Steelz and Shaw all scaling the ropes. It's a race.
Three. Oh my goodness. 3 people are upside down.
Have to touch the canvas, and you have to have possession of the X in order to win.
Oh.
Using the X as a weapon.
Hits you with the X.
To break out into a bit of a fight at the top.
Oh. Luna just splatted to the mat.
Is that enough? Is that enough?
Gisele wins.
She's just gotta get down, and that's it.
Gisele wins. Wow. Gisele wins. Oh man. I don't know if she's like dating somebody backstage or something, but it's like every time I see the knockouts division, she's all over it. Not a bad wrestler or anything, but it's just sometimes it gets a little Orange Cassidy-ish with her. At least from what I've seen. I don't watch it every week, but maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it just looks that way. Gisele Cassidy. She dates Scott D'Amore? What? Wow. For real? Is that a joke or are you serious? I definitely hit the nail on the head if that's true. Dang it, nobody went for Gisele. Well, that's a thanks for playing right there. Gisele wins. It's the only one that didn't have any on it. They had to called it out, and it turned out to be the right one.
Oh, absolutely, but let's not forget a couple of our friends.
It's not a joke. It's wow.
Our French commentary, Handsome JF and Mark Blondie.
But what do I know, right? The person nobody bet on, Panda. That's who won. Gisele. Oh, yeah, we're talking those languages. Yeah.
There is still
nice
so
jacket.
Much incredible action here tonight, including the indomitable PCO as he goes one-on-one with
Don't really know any of these ladies.
Yeah, Dirty Dango, I hope he understands what he's got ahead of him. PCO, the first official signing of the new era of TNA. Also still to come this evening, it's an X Division Championship 3-way match. Chris Sabin defends against
yeah.
Kushida and Hijo.
Wonder what's next.
And the walking weapon, Josh Alexander, goes one-on-one with one of the hottest free agents in the business today, Alex Hammerstone.
The Hammer. It's your boy Hammer.
For the TNA World Tag Team Championship.
Yeah, I know, Radio. It's kind of why I don't normally do predictions for matches with that many people in them. Because it's just a guess, kind of. At least in a one-on-one, there's a story and there's a history and things like that. But in matches with 6 people all going after something, it's kind of like, I guess just choose this one. Whoa, what happened?
Debuting their new music video, We Outside.
We Outside. Now they are outside.
And
Joe Hendry gave him some Cheez-Its.
AJ Francis and DJ Whoo presenting some Cheez-Its to the Cheez-It champion AJ Francis. Whoo would attack Hendry from behind with the laptop.
DJ Starlord
Francis took over.
hit Joe Hendry with a laptop.
For his insult and interference in Francis's moment.
Oh, he slammed him on a pile of Cheez-Its. I didn't even notice that the first time. He slammed him on a pile of Cheez-Its. It's funny, I already seen that video before he showed it. Oh. He just couldn't wait. AJ Francis just couldn't wait. Like, I'm gonna show it.
Turning things around on Joe Hendry and Whoo Kid putting it on social media the entire time.
He made Cheez-It crumbles.
Hey, Whoo, what you think about our brand new single, We Outside?
Yo, it's a smash hit.
That's a smash hit.
'Cause it's a new
I get it.
year, and we outside.
What did he say? What did the guy in the crowd say? You could wait outside?
Well, coming up right now, Dirty Dango goes one-on-one with the French
wait
Canadian
outside.
Frankenstein, PCO.
Oh boy. This guy's creepy. Alright, let's get our next match. PCO. This guy's scary. He better be hard to beat. I think he's fighting 3 people at once. Okie dokie. Dirty Dango.
Dirty Dango, and I guess what you would call a tag team matchup. Basically, it was Oleg Prudius in his TNA in-ring debut. He destroyed 2 competitors on his...
This is his song? Fandango. Does he look like Wardrobe? What is going on with this guy's outfit over here? He's got a all white like tactical vest.
Man, do I hate TNA wrestling.
Boo. Uh-oh. You asked for it. Oh boy. Oh, they brought him out on like a Frankenstein gurney. That's pretty cool. He's got a bunch of doctors around him. There's sparks. They're lighting him up. Who is this doctor? He's been resurrected.
His opponent, he is the French-Canadian Frankenstein.
It's a kind of cool entrance. They had a car battery hooked up to the jumper cables, and they like sparked them on him, and then he got up.
What did we just witness? The actual reanimation of the monster, the freak, the French-Canadian Frankenstein.
Ay, ay, ay.
PCO.
TNA President Scott D'Amore made it official very recently over the last few months.
Beast.
That the first official
Release the beast.
Was in fact PCO, and said he's quite the symbol of how TNA over the years is trying to be unique and unorthodox.
Those are words that you could use to describe PCO amongst
really.
many other. But I will say, much like we breathe new life into those letters, into TNA, we saw the literal reanimation there of PCO ahead of this match. And I hope Dirty Dango knows what he's gotten himself into.
This is something else right here. What a weird spectacle.
Now trending on social media at number 6. Thank you so much to all the TNA fans around the world tuning in, of course, on TNA Plus, Triller TV, and internationally on DAZN.
Oh, is it just a straight up one-on-one? But he's got help. Okay. I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3-on-1. All right, the prediction is open, guys.
Just absolutely destroyed it now. PCO
through the ropes and wipes out Dango.
Viva Van is the kickoff. Oh.
Before it really truly begins here.
Viva Van.
Not an auspicious beginning in the new TNA era. for Dirty Dango.
This has been a great crowd so far here inside the Palms Casino Resort in Las Vegas. This is the highest attendance for a TNA event in 8 years.
Dang.
So much
the most people in 8 years that
An auspicious start
Impact has had.
for both TNA and, in particular, for PCO. But look,
Welcome to the valley.
In the ring, Alpha Bravo. Oh! Interfering with the PCO.
Oh.
Call for a disqualification.
And just
Oh,
like
well,
that,
that's over.
This thing gets thrown out. Dango and his friends
Well,
get the one-up
that was fun.
here.
While it lasted.
Dango and Bravo attacking PCO. PCO
Refunds.
high on his neck there on the PCO.
It's called your head, Tom. My God.
Let's see what's going on.
Prudius. Hold on.
Oh, Rhino?
The man beast, the war machine, Rhino.
Out here maybe trying to even the odds here against
Rhino.
Dango and company.
Big Mauler, Oleg, Prudius up on the
He's come to help.
Rhino wants Prudius, Prudius wants Rhino.
There's too much pro wrestling tonight, I know, right?
All of it.
But Alpha Bravo and Dirty Dango trying to control their monster.
Yeah, they want to control the pace of this whole confrontation.
Evan, welcome.
They don't know what Rhino's deal is. But wait up. Hold up.
Hopefully we can restore some order.
Wait a
here.
minute.
The director
Is this now going to be a tag match playa?
is here in Vegas.
Santino is here. He's wearing a sheriff's badge. Director of Authority.
You think the first time back as TNA, I'm gonna let this go down like this? You think I'm gonna let it end like this? If you say no, you're right. I have the power and I'm gonna do it right now. This is gonna become a tag team match. And if you think I was born yesterday, it's not gonna be 2-on-2. No, I know you, Alphabet Bravo. You're gonna get your nose involved.
Alphabet
So
Bravo.
it's gonna be a 3-on-3, and it's gonna happen right now. Oh, yeah. And you might as well ring the bell because you know, hey, Rhino, Pico, you know who your partner is?
Pico. Pico.
Jake something!
Love the decision by Santino.
Jake something is here.
Oh, that is one hell of a way to
Jake something is just. My goodness. I would be. Oh my goodness. Jumped over the top rope and speared them both. That was awesome.
God.
Oh my goodness. That was awesome. He just ran down to the ring, jumped over the top rope, and took out 2 people.
Trying to get this thing under control.
It's Jake something.
Inside the ring, Oleg Prudius
I bet you Santino loves that name. It sounds like something he would call somebody anyway.
On one side of the ring, you're going to have Jake something, PCO.
Getting snow and rain, yeah, it's been crazy weather for a lot of people, man. I hope your power doesn't go out or anything. PCO with a monstrous moonsault. The salt of the moon.
Take another look at this massive human.
MJF is the salt of the earth. PCO is the salt of the moon.
Again, they're trying to get a control.
I would do a prediction on this, but I'm cool. I think we pretty much know what's going to happen here. Does he actually have a scar on his head that makes it look like his head is opened up?
Good luck containing any of it.
Santino, he can make some interesting decisions.
Pico, Pico. They're calling him Pico. Oh my goodness. No, PCO is flying around this place.
PCO just operating off instinct here. Does he keep climbing up and coming back?
Front flip senton on the apron. Oh my goodness. I guess you could say Jake is really something. Oh my goodness. This is what you want to do to me? this how you feel?
Yes, we do have a tag.
I was going to say, we're getting semblance of a structure of a match here.
I'm gonna give you one laugh and one awe. Actually, no, you get 2 awes. That's your rating for that joke.
Dirty Dango and Jake something battled in a series of matches that led up to a recent.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get you for
For the
that.
Call Your Shot gauntlet match at Battle for Glory. Ultimately, because of the tactics of Dirty Dango, Dango and his crew helped Dango secure the coveted number 20 spot.
I wonder who the buffest vegetarian in the world is. Yeah, that's the Kelly jokes. It's nice to know Kelly is well represented even when Kelly's not here. We're keeping Kelly in our hearts. What is the Mummy Murders? Do you know something about this, Legato? It's like an Access TV original movie or something. Is it their American Horror Story?
Shot right to the chest.
Rhino's looking a bit more in shape than the last couple times I saw him.
Over the years, different stints, but just so much backstage.
How many years has Rhino been wrestling? Oh, goodness. Battering ram in the corner. No idea. I'll look it up. Yeah, I wonder what that is. It sounds kind of intriguing.
Huge clothesline there by Prudius, however, shuts down any attempt at the core. Dango into the cover and a kick out.
So this is a good example of not over promising and under delivering. We actually got even more of a match than what they promised us. That's cool.
Vacation for nearly a week in Vietnam.
All right, that's cool.
And he acts like it's a calling card. Like he actually, was in war at some point, but he went on a vacation.
Or was he in Nam?
Stop it. Just stop.
Look. Prudius here. He's got camouflage pants on too. This is an honorable pair of soldiers on this side of the ring.
Here's the truth. Prudius and Bravo, they do whatever Dirty Dango says. And Dirty Dango, I assume, is paying them well to do his dirty work for him.
Well, we know how successful Dirty Dango is, both in and out of wrestling. He can
It's a
afford
TV movie.
He can make it rain for these guys.
Yeah, maybe it's on Access.
And if you've got the means, why not use that to make stuff happen?
PCO's been around quite a long time. He was one half of the Quebecers. Oh my God, that's him? That's him? Whoa. Oh my goodness, dude. That's why he looked familiar to me. He's part of classic historical battles. So we've been seeing him recently. I didn't know it. That's cool, man. Wow, thank you for the facts. That's awesome. What a fun little fact. I wonder what happened, man. Canada changed him.
The human silverback firmly in
Classic
charge.
historical battles.
Midsection short-range spear. What was say about Into the Void, Chains of the TNA Hall of Famer Abyss.
That's one of my favorite things that we do, man. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys hang out for it. I think it's important to not just think that today's wrestling is the best thing, and also to know kind of where things came from. And there's been greatness, man. A lot of people act like just because something's new, it's good. Sometimes the best stuff is things that have already happened. Oh goodness, dude! Did he really sit on his head?
Some one-on-one
Oh
payback
my
here
God!
from earlier in this whole exchange.
The Mummy Murders is an indie horror movie. Huh.
Now Rhino and Prudius.
Punch you. No. Yo, RJB, what's up? What did you miss? Oh gosh. There's only been 2 matches on the main fight card so far. It was the the Ultimate X. The Knockouts had an Ultimate X match where they hang the X above the ring and they have to like climb the ropes to get to it. And then this match right here, but now PCO has two teammates. He's got Jake something and Rhino. Oh my goodness, the gore. Dude. Alpha Bravo just got his whole life snapped in half. Oh, the damage. Dirty Dango just got power bombed on top of Alpha Bravo. I'm back. What did I miss? What was the last thing you saw, Drewski?
The two best friends tried to make it work, but it just wouldn't look out.
Jeez. Got him. Wow, he almost crashed and burned on that. How am I? I feel like I'm getting sick, and I don't like it. But besides that, I'm happy to be here with you guys. Happy to be able to take this in and see the new era of TNA start. Oh, you left before the pay-per-view started. Okay, so, but like, what did you see what happened at the end of the pre-show?
Well, this was earlier today here outside the Palms in Las Vegas, Nevada. On the
Who's this?
doorstep of TNA Hard to Kill.
Oh, wait a minute. We got sparkly shoes.
Worlds would collide, that you
Who is this?
know who's going to show up.
That's Charlotte?
Who is it? Oh, this is one I'm not gonna say.
Who's
I'm
that?
not gonna say, Tom. I told you I had some birds in the wind. I had some whispers that I had heard, and I think I might.
Somebody just stepped out of a car and it looked. I know it's not Charlotte because she just had surgery, but it looked like Charlotte, kind of. So they had the women's Ultimate X or the Knockouts Ultimate X match where they have the ropes up and they hang the X above it, and I guess the boss's girlfriend won. And then that match that you just saw with Frankenstein, PCO. So that's about it. So now Gisele has the X.
Introducing first, they are the reigning and defending
Your boss might have been right. Wait, what? MK Ultra. Yeah, do I have this on my fight card? Surprise match? Let me check. Let me check my sources here. Yeah, I don't have this. Oh, so this might be part of the Worlds Collide type of thing, the mystery. Yeah, I don't have this. Either that or just some bonus match.
Ever since they came together as a tag team this past summer,
CJ Perry, I think she's in the hospital right now. I think she just went back to the hospital. Some nice titles, man. I got you, Drewski. Welcome back. I really like to look at these titles. And my goodness, what is happening here? Okay, I might have found a new favorite women's tag team besides Chelsea Green. Let's find out if they can wrestle, though. Yeah, that name. It's really funny. People don't believe. People look at you crazy when you know things, and then it's like, wait, it's real. Oh my goodness. It's Rosemary. Rosemary is here. Let's see if I have her. Decay. The walk through the glowing smoke with a cane. That's creepy. Do I have Rosemary? No, I do not. Such a cool look for this this entrance. Such a great song too.
Hard to kill.
Yeah, Havoc's here. So I don't know if I just missed it or something, but I got pictures for every match that was supposed to be on the card. Maybe they just added this at the last minute. That could be a not so good thing. We've seen how much preparation can help make a match turn out well with the recent Michin versus Io Sky match. Oh, they slowly bring the lights back up. That was nice.
Look out! And this surprise
The Mummy Murder streaming on demand now.
MK Ultra defending the Knockouts World Tag Team Championships.
I wonder what it's streaming on.
And as I was saying, we got used
Okay,
to
so I do not have a graphic for this.
and Courtney
So
Rush in the physical form of
I'm
these
just
two.
gonna have to
But in my mind, and in most
like it the way it
people's,
is.
this is the truest form.
I'll put
Here in a kick out by Slamovich.
This is the truest form of these two, where they belong, where they find themselves
I'll
at
put
home,
this
and
up.
that is in and as Decay. And they are taking it right to the tag team
Miro would be a beast here.
right out of the gate.
Yeah, I agree with that. Plus, they probably let him do whatever he wants. Not that that's necessarily a great thing, but I feel like there's some wrestlers who might be better off with other people coming up with storylines and stuff for them. But
To win the championship kick out at 2.
Big sense of urgency here from Decay.
you saw how he showed up in AEW. It was like, creative control is not always the best thing for you.
Homecoming, a championship one. But Killer Kelly not
Jimmy Johns has been on us all night, man. I've been having to weave and dodge all through the webs right now, man. So I hope you guys are. I hope you appreciate the
beautiful double teamwork there. From
my
the tag
Captain
team
Jack
champions.
skills out here, navigating the 7 seas.
182 days as champions.
Breaking news: CM Punk announced for the Elimination Chamber. Where'd you get that from, Wildcard? Where are you hearing this?
It's the tenaciousness. It's those double teams. It's the ferocity of these two as a unit.
Scooped.
Again, the power slam. Great improvisation there. And Masha Slamovich wasn't quite done with Rosemary into a cover and a kick out.
Slamovich.
Such a funny name, Slamovich.
Wants to toy with
Triple H.
Rosemary, maybe send a
But like
message
where?
thinking you can
Where are you
throw
hearing
us
this?
off. You have another thing coming.
Looking at this match, you know, I wonder if there is really.
Is it on his Twitter? Is it a video on their YouTube? Like where are you hearing it from? Twitter? Okay, cool.
In comes Killer Kelly.
Such an interesting time to announce that.
Levels Rosemary.
Yeah, that name's crazy to me.
PK there by Killer Kelly, knocking havoc.
Star Lady.
Rosemary able to kick out. Listen, MK Ultra, they have experience with
Oh my goodness.
Death Dolls just a few months ago, but as you mentioned, a completely different form. This is something that completely throws a wrench into your proverbial plans.
Well, if there's anybody
Oh.
who can step up to the kind of aura, the
Okay,
kind
we
of
got suplexes.
fearsome aura that MK Ultra has, I mean, Decay is it. Decay
Oops.
is them.
I think just showing up, not going to be in the chamber. We shall see.
I don't know if I'm terrified or
Thank you for the info,
something else.
Wildcard.
It's a little bit of both.
Oh, big shot there by Killer Kelly.
Jade Cargill? It didn't look like Jade Cargill. She looked too skinny. But that, if it would make you give it a 9 out of 10, I hope it is her, because I want people to have a good time. I want people to get what they want, get what they like.
But I ain't ruining it for anybody. Just keep your eyes glued to your sets.
That's Masha Slamovich to meet Havoc.
Tweet just said he'd be there, not particularly in a match. Okay.
Known as Havoc.
WB, welcome. WB stands for welcome back right now. Oh no, I forgot about Havoc's leggings. Her leggings make me feel like my eyes are blurry. Why does she do this to me?
About to say great teamwork from NK Ultra.
Dana Brooke?
Down just like that. Courtesy of the powerful Havoc.
Maybe. Maybe it could be, what's her name? The girl who got let go for putting out spicy pictures. The heck was her name? She's a Nia Jax fan. So yeah, anything but these weird leggings that make me feel like my eyes are blurred. Mandy Rose, yeah. Maybe Mandy? That's a free agent that's out there right now. Not the only one that thinks TNA sounds better than Impact. Probably not. Obviously, this whole company thought so. But they still have Impact. They still call their show Impact. I think it's just the like company name. Oh, Havoc kicks out at 1 from a weird sloppy slam. Oh my God, it's Panda. What is Panda doing in the Impact Zone? $1 Million Mandy. It's gotta be Kane.
We can't believe it.
It'd be cool if it was just somebody out of nowhere, like a star that people forgot about, like a. But is still kept in really good shape, like not Trish Stratus, but somebody like that. I saw a lady recently that reminded me of Trish Stratus, but she's been like not really wrestling. Oh my goodness! Got him! Wow, they won the titles. Decay wins the titles. Wow. Take the titles. Dang. Come and get it. Wow. And they just throw the ref. The ref got thrown. That's cool, man. We got a title change. Some nice looking titles. Left behind. The other team left behind these titles. That's a heck of a way to have a title change. Hopefully she gets a leggings change too. I would like that. Michelle McCool would be one of them. Gosh, I can't remember her name.
Partnership with the NFL Alumni Association and specifically support its campaign, Huddle for Health.
That's it.
Dr. Asa?
Awesome. This is going to be a great partnership. Look, Total Nonstop Action, TNA Wrestling has always been about you, the fans. And now we're going to be helping your health
Masha is
more
booked
than ever.
everywhere.
We're adding
Surprised
something
she isn't
to this in
more
this
run
partnership
down.
to really be one locker room. All of us is one locker room called Huddle.
Does she wrestle as a
for
tag
Health.
team a
It's where
lot?
We're going to lock arms. We're going to tag in and
Even
tag
Marie
out
is on
to
the
help
market,
you
I
be
think.
the best version of you. Now down below, there's going to be a
Oh
QR
my
code that's
goodness.
going to pop up. Whether it's diabetes, heart
Yo,
disease,
what is
arthritis,
this?
fibromyalgia, whatever
You know what this is? Upgrades.
that's coming together for you. Just like I helped athletes here at TNA, we're going to be able to help you get a better version of you.
We're not
Wherever you are,
afraid
whatever you're struggling with,
of
please get your find out
upgrades.
what Huddle is best.
We're not afraid. Jeez, man. I pumped up the volume there.
Speaking of titles.
Speaking of titles, look at this. 5 months. Thank you, Portman. Portman getting that chat championship. I see you. Oh, they're recapping what happened earlier tonight. So everybody who's asking me what happened, that's what's happening right now. So this might help you guys to see a little bit of what was going on. Masha does mostly deathmatch stuff. Oh. Velvet Sky, Beautiful People, maybe. Huh.
Steve Maclin, congratulations on your
They
victory.
teased it as like a surprise, though. That would be more of like a return, wouldn't it?
The very first victory
You might be
in
right.
this new era of TNA.
What channel are they on? They're on Access TV and they're on YouTube.
TNA is
I think you got to pay on YouTube.
This is my area of operation.
But that's for the weekly shows. This is a pay-per-view. You got to buy the pay-per-view.
Getting stacked to the pile.
If you want to be seeing this.
You want a new era?
Sasha Banks? Oh gosh.
Here in TNA, and it is
maybe.
Bag 'em, and mayhem for all.
Tag 'em and bag 'em.
Well, Maclin has planted his flag, but the man who waves the TNA flag louder and prouder than anybody is this man.
Scott D'Amore. I like Scott D'Amore a lot. I think he's good on the mic. I think he's got this like aura to him, and he's got some size to him to where I feel like you can't really mess with him too much. If you try, I feel like he's got one left in him. Scott D'Amore. What's he about to say?
Well, I'll tell you what. So excited about our partnership recently announced with the NFL Alumni Association
That's
and the
cool.
Huddle for Hell. And TNA Wrestling has always been about collaboration. And my friend Dorian.
Right now, Shelley versus Moose is the most exciting match of the night for everybody, or not everybody, but it is voted as the most exciting. If you guys would like to vote, the poll is on YouTube. Make sure you guys vote and make sure you leave a thumbs up on the YouTube, on the YouTube video, the stream. It helps. There's no pushover, yeah. Oh yeah. Impact Plus, you're right. TNA Plus. I just read that too. I can't believe I forgot that. Thank you, Legato. Jeez. What's going on here? Partnership with AAA. Whoa, okay. Making moves, making AAA moves.
Starts in Spanish. Buenas noches, señoras y señoras. Bienvenidos. Welcome to the first pay-per-view.
Let's go, Radio.
TNA.
Thanks for popping in, man. Thank you for popping in the YouTube.
And I'm really happy, and thank you, Scott, for inviting us, because something that we have been thinking in the last years is how we can bring more luchadores, more lucha libre to America.
Dude, what a time in wrestling this is right now. We persevered, man. We persevered through some not so great ages.
That we are going to expand, because let me tell you something. The flair of lucha libre with the intensity of the TNA wrestling, we are going to change the landscape for the next year. So
let's go.
So thank you very
Ringmaster, welcome.
Thank you, TNA, for being incredible partners. And Scott, what else we can do here?
Well, I think all that's left to do, Dorian, thank you so much, and thank you to Lucha Libre.
Sign the contract.
And let's make this official.
Sign the contract. It's wild how Suicide Squad is being promoted in both AEW and WWE. Oh yeah, they pay, dude. WB's paying money.
No. Thank all of you. Thank you to AAA. And I'll tell you what, I cannot think of a single match that could be put together that better shows the win-win that happens in professional wrestling when organizations
Then
put
what's happening
politics
next, right?
aside
Nice.
And you fans first, and you just let the best wrestlers in the world compete against each other.
All that being said, I believe we are set for our X Division Championship matchup.
Dude, let's go.
Partnership underway.
The following contest is a triple threat.
Let's get it.
TNA
Home Depot. Yup. It's about to be in here. About to be some lucha. El Hijo del Vikingo. Oh, Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's patrolling everywhere. Home Depot, Home Depot. Dang, the title's on the line here. We're gonna light it up. Just gonna wait for the bell to ring first. Kushida.
And a man ready to split time and make history as one of the newest full-time roster members of the new.
Oh yeah, Kushida straight up signed here. This outfit is something else. I wonder if he's supposed to be from some video game. Like the Hi-Fi Rush or something? He's reminding me of that game. Wasn't he in MLW? He was everywhere. He was in NXT for a while. New Japan type stuff. Oh yeah.
The champ right here.
It's Dana Brooke. We don't know yet, Panda.
Detroit, Michigan. He is the reigning and defending TNA X Division champion.
He said Kushida needs a new gimmick. I think he's where he's gonna be, man. I think it's. I mean, maybe, but does he even speak English? I think there's just a crazy ceiling on people who don't speak English, and especially when it comes to character work. If you're not gonna have a manager or anything like that, I don't know. Single H. You'll cry if it's Dana. It's a possibility, I think. I don't know if the 90 days is over or not, but I think it is.
But with some of the best athletes in the world.
All right, let's see what you guys think is about to happen here.
To ever do it, Kushida, the walking human highlight reel in Vikingo, and a man who's had more X Division titles than anyone on the planet.
Sabin. Kushida.
And what a way to kick off this newly signed partnership between TNA and AAA. Dorian rolled on Pena and
Vikingo.
Scott moments ago, trying to give the best possible action.
All right, the prediction is open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
What a great opportunity this is, and we're christening this
And the
partnership
title's on the line, so you know what time.
Three-way lockup there.
It's
Between
time.
all three competitors.
2.
But this one is going to be fast, folks. Do not fall.
Light it up.
You will absolutely miss something.
It's not jacket time. No, I'm not doing collision or battle of the belts. We're sticking with a show that's probably going to matter a lot more than that. We'll just have to catch the recap. You guys can watch it if you want to, but that's I'm here. I'm parked here for the night.
Thrown Tommy Dreamer on the countdown to Hard to Kill, which was exclusive to TNA Plus. Meanwhile, the surprise Knockouts World Tag Team title defense.
Battle of the Belts has been one of the most underwhelming wrestling things of modern times.
The new era in this company, the rebirth of TNA, all that we've said ad nauseum. I mean, that could just be the way of the wind.
And this is the start of a new era for TNA here, so I feel like this is going to matter a lot more.
We'll have to see if Sabin can hold
Doing
on
Battle
to
of the Valley. Oh, isn't Viva Van on right now?
I mentioned Kushida and Sabin, long-time friends, a part of the trio known as Time Machine, but that's how
right now, right?
It's about the championship tonight.
The minute the bell rings, all bets are off.
Oh, and you can see
Yeah, exactly, Shredder. Whoever it is, how you use them matters a bit more. That's exactly right.
Vikingo was tied up there in the hoverboard lock for a second there by Kushida.
You're watching the Chiefs game? Like rigged football matters more than the relaunching of an entire brand. Glad you like it, man.
To relinquish the TNA World Championship.
It's hard to argue that.
Watch. I bet you that they're up by like 3 touchdowns, and then it's going to become a very good game.
And I think that's going to be his ace in the hole in this match, as both Sabin and Vikingo are known a little bit more for their high-flying and striking offense. Kushida could come out kind of out the wind with that.
Nice move.
Do not blink with Vikingo.
Absolutely.
Hey, they actually chose the same color for the ropes that I chose.
And he just
Nice.
doesn't stop.
All right, the predictions are closed. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Big spin kick there. Shot to the arm, kick right to the back of the neck. Great enziguri there by Vikingo.
They're just up by 3 points. You're wrong. Oh, so what I said happened ahead of time. Nice move. so I literally was right.
With grace, with incredible skill. Take another look at this. The inverted flip into the Hurricane Rana.
And now look at the way that he's tied up Kushida.
Why do I always diminish the value of sports? I don't diminish the value of sports. I'm trying to make people see how rigged it is. That's not diminishing the value. You can watch it if you like, but I'm telling you why I'm not watching it. I'm allowed to have an opinion, and I'm allowed to tell you what's up. It's just like what you do, Drewski. You're always talking trash about wrestlers, about people's gimmicks and stuff. It's your opinion, and you're allowed to have it. I'm allowed to tell you that sports is rigged, and I have empirical evidence of this fact. There's whole documentaries about it. There's people who actually played who have admitted it. It's not even like it's an opinion.
It was a tag team matchup in which he partnered with his Motor City Machine Gun brother in the TNA.
Yeah, I like wrestling because they don't tell you it's real and then take your money for it. You know what it is.
Go for an STF here. And now Kushida. Look out. Cartwheel. Oh, and there's the drop kick. Breaks up the submission. Keeps the match alive.
I told you submissions might be Kushida's.
You don't rub? Yeah, you do. What are you talking about, Drewski? You're one of the most outspoken people about things you don't like. You do that. What are you talking about?
Sabin setting up here.
Tying everybody.
Something you do very often.
And this is genius. He's got Vikingo tied up with Kushida. That's going to make it impossible for Vikingo to get up and break up this submission between Sabin and Kushida.
And the referee's trying to stay on top of this. Who could potentially tap out first?
That's true.
Oh, that had to hurt Vikingo.
It had to hurt Kushida. Yeah, Vikingo's still tied up, getting his legs torqued, wrenched. Anytime
it is fun to listen to.
Moves.
But yeah, you're right. I guess I should just let people like what they like and not bring my personal opinions in. So I should just sit here and stream and not really tell people my opinions. Like, you understand why I do this, right? Because it's supposed to be a slice of me. You're supposed to be here to hang out with other people who like what you like and take in other opinions and talk with people about things. If all I do is just say how, oh, that's great, that's great, that's great, this wouldn't be a very entertaining place to be at. It wouldn't be a slice of me. It would just be a agreeable face. So I try to tell people my opinions, but yeah, you're right. I could back it off a bit. I value your opinion, so I will do that. Oh my goodness! Look, if he hits the hoverboard on him, this could take out half of his offense right there. No. What is this?
Look out the monkey flip.
So Vikingo was flying around this whole place. You're right, Drewski. I'll stop doing that. You're right. I appreciate you voicing your opinion, and you are right. Vikingo's got a really cool outfit too, man. He's got a it's Viking-esque, but it also has like a gosh, it has texture to it that also fits into a wrestling gear.
There is no other athlete in professional wrestling quite like
especially the boots.
No doubt about it. Oh! It's a drop kick. Kushida going up top.
I hear you, Drewski. Thank you for saying that. Thanks for telling me.
The one perching up top. Big crossbody.
Able to flatten Vikingo and Kushida. Oh, and now everybody goes down. Center of the ring in this X Division title bout.
The Mummy Murders. I wonder if that's a good movie. Said it's indie. JD Drake versus Hangman Page.
When you just can't choose one to cheer for, yeah, may as well cheer for them all.
Wonder how that came together.
Out there to give you the best X Division action.
The prediction is closed, so may the odds be ever in your favor.
It's not about weight limits, it's about no limits. The X Division
No limits. Is that a clue? Is Master P here? Master P is the mystery.
And one that Sabin holds a lot of pride and holds a lot of meaning for him. He was here in those early days.
Oh my goodness. Dude, the way he held that slam, that was beautiful. Kushida's there, keeping his hopes alive by breaking up that pin. Beautiful slam by Sabin, man. Sabin's got such great technique. He's so smooth. I don't think I've ever seen him in a dangerous situation. It's like he always has such great control, and he's emphatic with the moves he does. He doesn't just do moves.
Sabin there bounced back. Able to level the X Division champion.
It's like he puts feeling into it, and I appreciate that. A lot of matches look a lot like someone's just trying to do things. He looks like he's trying to hurt you a little bit, but in a safe way. Not in a store safe way, but in a way that is safe.
What is in the mind about Hijo del Vikingo?
Oh my God, what are we doing here? 450 off the inside second rope to the outside. The physics of that are crazy to me. When I think about that move in slow motion, it's like, how does this work? How are you going 3 feet forward while you're bouncing off a rope that's straight while you're inside the ring? Just straight up momentum and know-how. Twilight Zone? Wait, what?
What a coup for AAA that would be.
Yo, the way Vikingo came down on that second rope, all of his body weight came onto that, onto one leg.
All the way up here on the top.
That could have ripped some. Oh. Yo, he's got the hoverboard lock. Oh my goodness, the impact of the super kick from Sabin. Kushida got cruciated. Turned into a crouton.
So close on that one.
Glad to hear that Theory and Carmelo are okay. Suffered face contusions. Oh, that's good too. Yeah, me too, Drewski. Me too. He's been botchy recently. Thankfully, nothing horrible has happened, but I am scared when I watch him too. He seems to be kind of like digressing a little bit. But then again, he's all over the place now, so maybe there's different ring sizes, different wrestling styles, maybe language barriers. I feel like there's a lot of reasons why he's becoming a little bit more shaky.
Sabin here, fired up. Wants to bring it to Vikingo here.
Yeah, I'm so glad that they're that if what you're saying is true. How do you know that that's all that it is though? Did they say they're okay? I don't follow them on Twitter. That's why I ask you guys.
Out to the ramp.
Man's on his feet though. Sabin taking a fight to the outside now.
WWE's Twitters? Oh, nice. They're X. Oh my God. Canadian Destroyer on the ramp. Yo, elevated.
And the
Yeah, different size rings, and the moves that he's pulling off are like very technical. So yeah, having to take an extra step or measure the ropes differently. Exactly, Drewski.
Vikingo could be done for in this match. Sabin trying to focus on Kushida. Great opportunity for both men.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what's this?
Down goes Kushida.
Huge top rope German suplex levels Kushida.
Vikingo, go make me a child? What does that even mean? Somebody's trying to... I don't know, someone wants to have a hotel visit from... Sabin retains. Wow. Welcome. Welcome, Kushida. It's Vikingo. You know what that means.
What a phenomenal showcase of not only the AAA TNA partnership, but of the X
Dang, he got beat up. You see his chest?
champ stays the 10-time champ.
Oh, it was a guy holding the sign? Oh. So maybe there's been a breakthrough in modern science. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yo, Robert. Oh my goodness. And Dolph does. Yo, Robert, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you for chipping in. Who's this? What is this? It's an advertisement for something? Paradox Museum. Oh, it's a Las Vegas thing. Okay. Robert Stone, thank you very much. Deanna making her re-debut. 32-bit, what's up? Finn Diggler. Who's that? Oh, let me pay out this prediction here. RJB says, Hail Sabin. That sounds controversial. Sabin wins, though. Sabin retains. I thought they were going to give it to Vikingo, especially, like, I thought before this pay-per-view they were going to give it to Vikingo, and then once they announced the AAA partnership right before the match, I'm like, oh, Vikingo's winning this. I just didn't want to say it. I've been giving away too many hints, too many, like, research pieces. All right, there you go. He used to say that back in the day. Oh, I see. What is Alex Hammerstone missing? He seems like too nice of a guy. He's got his face. He looks nice. He looks like a nice person. He looks like a nice person, and he's missing that killer instinct second, third, fourth gear, whatever it is. And I don't think he's bad on the mic. I've heard some okay promos from him. Not great, but not bad. If I were gonna tighten up the screws with Hammerstone, it would be, I don't know, man. I'd have to put him through some unconventional training, some like possibly torturous events to like really bring the beast out of him, because he just seems like he's going through the paces a lot of times. He's a lot like Brian Cage to me. Like, you look like a world beater, but you seem like a teddy bear a little bit. What do you think, though? What do you guys think could help Hammerstone to level up? I've considered this a bunch of times. That's why I have a ready-made answer for that. But besides that, I mean, I could give you the same old answer, like turn him heel, give him a manager, you know. But I've thought about it deeper than that, and I just think that without those things happening for him, I feel like those other things are just, I don't know, dressing up a plain bologna sandwich or something. I feel like he's missing in a lot of areas. Do you still think he's missing in his leg area? That was so funny when you said that to him. I'm so glad you got a response. He should have signed with WWE. Yeah, he should have been in NXT a long time ago. I feel like he's got that like big fish, small pond mentality. There's a lot of wrestlers like that though, man. There are a lot of people who just, they'll take a steady and bigger spot on a fight card than what's really best for their their career and by not believing in their future potential as much as they do in their like current potential, which sometimes has to do with just your financial situation. I'm not blaming anybody. I understand these things do happen, and sometimes you just got to make the best choice for you and your family at the moment. But if he was in NXT, I feel like he'd be a lot better off than what he's been doing. But maybe he wanted to make a name for himself, and maybe NXT wasn't interested or something. I don't know. I don't know the whole story.
That he said in 2024, his focus is getting back to the TNA World Championship.
Some edge? Wait, what?
That's what my son wants
What
me
would?
to do.
How would that, dude? There are people who are the most non-edgy people who've been hit with DUIs. DUIs are no joke, man. How would that help? Let's get this graphic up here. This has the possibility to be match of the night, though. I do like Hammerstone's wrestling style, and he's in the ring with a certified G and a bona fide stud, and I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about Enzo. It'd be cool if Enzo showed up tonight. Kind of reminds me of Brock Lesnar, so he's missing the dagger in the middle of his chest. Oh my goodness.
This is where he won his first and lost his first TNA World
Yeah, what would you add? What would you do? His mic skills are very average, yeah. He doesn't have an idea what actual heat is. That's true, dude. That's true.
Of controlling. Arguably, I'm going to give, the power.
See, there's also just like how I am on Twitter. A lot seems like he lets it get to him. He does have a weird focus about him too, yeah.
Have to try to break him down, chop him down like the redwood that he is.
These are all
spike or maybe an ankle lock, but Hammerstone's going
these are all valid points.
Weapon down to size as well.
Hammerstone looks to be
Let's do the prediction.
his career.
He's such a beast, though, man. He's monstrous.
You can get in some ridiculous shape. Now go for the ankle lock here. Josh Alexander trying to bring him down to size, and Hammerstone.
It's not a TV studio, Josh. Turn these lights out. It's an effing rock concert. Alright, the prediction is open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
To go with that physique, take a look at this. Flying through the air like a boulder from the sky.
But it's an era. How old is he? Is he like 31 or something like that? He grew up in a certain era, and we're seeing what a lot of people from the era are dealing with when it comes to mentality and social media and all that.
Hammerstone may look like he's chiseled out of granite.
The only thing that would ruin this show would be the return of Ryback. What do you hype about on this show, Ringmaster?
Only needs a crack to start splitting. And that's exactly what Josh Alexander is
teaming with Paul Heyman. See, that's like the... I feel like that's the bacon of like improving a wrestler is just like stick him with somebody. Stick him with a legendary manager like Paul Heyman, you know?
Impact Wrestling era.
I feel like it's just, just add bacon, it'll be alright. Like, it doesn't really address the main problem of the ingredient. I'm not saying that wouldn't work. He would probably gain a lot of knowledge, and it's worked for other people.
We talked about it a few different times after.
But I feel like our conversation we're having here is like, how could he improve personally?
Picking up key wins. He lost in his return match from injury. He came up short for the TNA World Championship against Alex Shelley in Bound for Glory. Josh Alexander needed
it's hammer time.
To get back on the right foot, especially
sticking somebody with a manager doesn't always work. Just look at Curtis Axel. Oh, look at Cesaro, man. We've already seen how it turns out when you stick somebody with Paul Heyman, and it's just the person needed other things besides just a manager.
Back-to-back singles losses in this company since January.
Like we already have evidence of the way that turns out when you just think that the main idea, the main thing that'll solve it is just sticking with Paul Heyman. So I do like the idea, but I feel like it'd be better to have a different conversation. Like, what could he personally change?
Laser focused on that knee of Hammerstone, trying to keep the big man.
Oh, we got to make your character, Draco. Curtis Axel was good. I like Curtis Axel. Yeah, 32-bit, I agree completely. I think before you even step in the ring, you're already doing work. And if your theme song is generic, what kind of work are you doing?
The very, very large and powerful Hammerstone might have. You see there, just defiant.
Oh, this rep is getting on him. I appreciate that. A lot of the best wrestlers of all time, like the second you hear 2 notes of their song, you can like see them and like just have a thought of their personality and stuff. Oh my God! Dropped him on the back of his neck. Oh!
Despite that damage done to his leg,
Look at this slam.
Just hoisting the walking weapon.
Oh, he did that to himself. I see.
Like a sack of potatoes.
He made him look good there. I see.
These two have only met once before in singles action.
Hammerstone swinging for the fences.
2 years ago, and you can see why.
Go behind.
Feel
Blocky.
just how physical this is.
Come here. I think he was looking to work on his overall character, maybe in-ring movement. Yeah, but he's so big, you know? I see what you're saying, but...
Like a beanbag in a backyard picnic.
Maybe he wants to exude that power a little bit, you know? Maybe that's what's going on. Oh my God. Yo, this is getting brutal.
Right across the iron bars of the ring apron.
Oh my goodness, dude. But yeah, that hurt me to even see that.
One more time where steel meets wood.
Oh.
You can see the way the body of Hammerstone bounced.
It's your boy Hammer.
Great job by Alexander to follow up. He's got the TNA fans behind.
Remember we were watching that MLW and he got slammed through the stage in that 2x4, that like piece of wood like spiked him. Where did he get spiked? Like in his forehead or his cheek or something? Or oh, it was his chin. We could be looking at a dead man right now. I'm so glad he made it through that and didn't die, man. That was scary as heck. He almost got straight up Mortal Kombat fatality.
Rolling through and immediately looking to follow up here with the knee.
Like no joke, dead man. If it would have just been like 4 inches this way, that's through your eye, that's in your brain, that's game over. Chief Coast has ice on his stash. Dang, it's all cold out there like that.
Now Hammerstone, so strong, able to kick Alexander away from him.
It'd be funny if it was like icicles. What happened to Collision? I don't know. I'm not watching Collision right now. I'm on Hard to Kill.
It's gonna take more than that.
This is where I'm parked for the evening.
To put Hammerstone away.
The 8-sided ring.
Oh, kick to the face. And Hammerstone is relentless.
I wonder how the wrestlers felt about it, though. I wonder if it was problematic at all.
Look at the eyes of Hammerstone here.
Look at the strength.
Pendulum.
Without even leaving his feet.
No, he hit him with the pendulum.
A true
Oh, you know what?
is Alex
I figured it out.
Hammerstone. What a statement.
I figured it out, Drewski. The answer is he should go to New Japan. That's the answer. He should go to New Japan, live in the dojo and everything. Like, do the straight up real young boy type of experience. That's the answer.
Muertes, LA Park.
Go to New Japan. Send Hammerstone to New Japan. Give him 3 years in New Japan. Have him doing all that. Every wrestler I've heard about talk about that they hated that ring. It's the 4th coldest playoff game in NFL history. -20. Oh, I forgot the playoffs started.
Did enough breaking down of Hammerstone early on.
Dang, I forgot about that.
Later down the road in this matchup.
Tilt-a-whirl ring would be wild. Oh my goodness, what?
Oh, wait a minute now. Let's think about the night.
Might make the crowd dizzy though.
Alexander clearly did his homework on
So one of the things that I've had to consider when I make all these layouts is like, how would it feel to sit here and look at this layout for an hour or 2 hours or stuff like that? I put that into consideration. That's why I don't have super animated stuff going on at all times. I try to consider that, and from a viewership standpoint, it might be cool at first, but that could get a little disorienting and maybe even make people sick. And who's going to want to come back to a wrestling promotion that makes them sick? Yeah, I was at WrestleMania last night. I threw up 5 times. It was great.
He doesn't want to tap out here in his TNA.
He got it. He got to the ropes. Dude's ankle was all the way sideways. But welcome, Vernon. Are you watching Collision or what?
Even a little bit of a, dare I say,
I think there's about a half an hour left on Collision, right?
He thought he had it locked in enough there.
Listen, there was blood in the water when Hammerstone tweeted that knee. Looked like he was.
Thank you guys for joining me tonight, by the way, and thank you to everybody who's liked the tweet or retweeted the tweet already. Please share the word, man. Let everybody know where to be.
Literally in this matchup.
Oh, the leg gave out. Nice sell right there.
There it is. Was that opening enough? Whoa.
Tilt the World Ring sounds like one Buster Keaton movie. With the spinning house. The spinning house, is that where he like stands there and then the house like falls, but he's like perfectly in the window?
It's causing to be a little late to the cover here.
Oh, he can't get the pin. Oh. Josh Alexander smartly rolls out. Peacock showed the one idiot with his shirt off. Oh, we'll hear about him again. We'll hear about him at a local medical facility for frostbite. Might be the same movie. You know what scene I'm talking about? Where like half the house, like the front half of the house like falls down, but he's perfectly standing where the window comes down so he doesn't get squished. Sure completely changes the way you move in the ring and where the ropes are. Oh yeah. But that just speaks volumes for the people who became a household name back in those days with that ring. Because they had to work against a whole other opponent at that point.
Dangerous territory out here on the apron.
Not just the person in the ring, but the ring itself.
The walking weapon, bad intentions on his mind.
Yeah, Dewey invented a lot of stunts. Yeah. What a legend. Dude, this is brutal. Hammerstone wants to swim.
Hammerstone suffered earlier.
Take another look at this, just being heaved back
Oh
first.
my goodness. He came down kind of sideways on that too. Yeah, Legato knows. Missile drop kick. I actually like this match from Hammerstone. Maybe if he wrestled like this all the time, this would help too. That's uno dos. Jeez, man. TKO, beautiful move. I like this ref too. This ref's taking no nonsense.
So much has been taken out of both these wrestlers.
Look at that just dirty look on his face. This is awesome. You know what? Maybe he could be more of like a destination fighter, you know? More like you said, Brock Lesnar, get the tattoo. Maybe he could be more like Brock Lesnar, where he doesn't wrestle as often, but when he does, it's a big fight like this. Oh, Hook got a brand new tattoo? What does it say? Samoa Joe's gonna kill me? Does it say Joe is gonna kill me in the style of Tupac? Thug Life, but it's not Thug Life. It says Joe is gonna kill me.
Looking for that rolling forearm, met with a couple from Josh. Whoa, caught, intercepted.
Or does it say who the F is gender? Maybe it says who the F is gender.
Just the strength of his neck and jaw, trapping the arm of Alexander, now tossing him around the ring.
Ringmaster, it says don't hinder gender. Symbol in another language. That's funny as heck. You heard Gianna AEW theme? Yeah, we played it. We played it. We checked out all the new AEW music. I try to go in and review the new music once there's like a stack of it. We did. It sounds, I don't know, in my opinion, a little uninspired, but it does fit. It's just not the greatest. Remember how they announced one of the biggest signings in TNA history? Picture this main event ends, lights go off, you hear music playing, lights come back on, and it's Marco Stunt. That might actually get him cheered like crazy if they did something like that. I think that her Deanna's new music, it could be better, but the fact that it seems a little uninspired kind of makes me feel a little bit like it does fit her, because I feel like there's something missing a little bit with her.
Excellence, the TNA World
Up.
Tag Team titles.
Oh my goodness. Josh Alexander got the win. So it's like, it doesn't fit, but it kind of does. Josh Alexander gets the win. I wonder how he won. Jimmy Johnson's like, you can't see that. My time is now. "3MB's #1 fan." It's a symbol in another language like Japanese. Just hoping you got it proofread before. Yeah, for sure, man. Whenever you go for one of those symbols, kanji and things like that, it's like, all right, man, you better make sure. Luckily, they work very closely with New Japan, so I'm sure there's somebody around who could tell him if it's really what he thinks it is. Exactly, WB, man. The having a good ref elevates a match, because without rules, there are no how do I put it? Without rules, there's no edge of your seat moments. It's like, what if you could just run out of bounds in a football game? What if right now in that Chiefs game, somebody like gets they get hit, they're about to fall, but they go outside the field and they just run around the reporters and make a touchdown. Like, it takes away the bounds of the contest to the point where it doesn't have that suspense. The suspense helps events to become something more, and to have you emotionally invested, because you know the rules. So when somebody steps outside of them, it creates an emotional response. It creates a guttural response. When you know the rules and somebody does something that doesn't click with that, now you create an emotion within somebody. You're like, wait, that's not, wait, but if that happens all the time and the ref does nothing about it, that dulls the emotional response. It dulls that guttural reaction, and then you're not able to elicit responses out of people in the right, in a way that's going to help you to get people to come back. Why would you come back to something that doesn't elicit an emotion? If you're just sitting there with a blank look on your face, and then once it goes off, you just reach for the remote and go, what's next? Click, and then you just go to the next channel. What's the incentive to come back to something that doesn't elicit a response out of you? That's why I have such a problem with refs looking like idiots and getting buried every night and just being a non-factor. And that's also why I think it has contributed largely to me not liking these multi-man tag matches, because I feel like that is the time where it happens the most, where the ref just is in the corner and they might as well be wearing predator camouflage, because it's like, you just might as well not even be in the picture. Maybe we could see the outline of you or whatever, but you're not making a difference. So, and it just, it leads to the deterioration of the contest. Now and then is okay, but when you overdo it and utilize it way too often, it becomes a crutch, and it also becomes a reason for people to not have an emotional response, and that's what we're here for. We're here for responses, whether it's, oh, that was a great match, or, oh my God, he landed on his neck. We're here to talk and have an emotional response to these showdowns, these stories, these characters. And you start whittling away at that type of response or that type of enjoyment when you take the rules out of the equation. Here and there, it's okay, but when it becomes a norm, then you're asking for trouble. It's the tag team title match. The Laredo Kid is here. His mask always scares me. It's like somebody's gonna get their eye poked out. He's gonna headbutt you and take you out. Abysmal, what's up, man? That's a show so far. It's, I would say it is above an average in terms of feeling like a show that matters. The wrestling has been good to okay. We haven't seen any bad wrestling tonight. It's been good. It's been okay to good, and it feels like a big deal. So that helps the pay-per-view itself. But don't worry, I'll be doing a review after this is over. So if you really want to know the all out review of this pay-per-view, you'll be getting it. Just stick around. Grit your teeth. Good return for Decay. Heck yeah. What happened to Wes Lee? He had to get back surgery. So he's on the shelf for like 6, 9, 12 months. We're not gonna be seeing him for a while. And if we do, he's not gonna be wrestling. That's Wesley's old tag partner. Yeah, that's his old team right there. 420 Money Squad. This is the most like I love both of the guys in this, but the whole Bullet Club thing, it to me kind of drags them down. It's like you got two supremely charismatic and great wrestlers, and then they're out here just like touting a flag for a crew that's not even like that right now, man. It's like if the if LA Knight and Seth Rollins were touting NWO, it's like, dude, come on, you got what it takes to step out of that shadow, and it's not doing you any favors.
Guns last year, this is their second reign as tag team champions. They dethroned the Rascalz at Battle for Glory back in October, but I do have to bring up.
I can understand trying to like bring it into the new era or whatever, but I don't know, man. This kind of feels like an anchor around their toes or whatever, around their ankles. Ball and chain gimmick stuff. But they're tag champs, so they're doing the dang thing right now. This is another one of those multi-people matches that I'm hesitant to put a prediction on, but I will. I'll ask you guys what you think.
That four-way title defense, that
Let's find out.
The ABC lost the titles. Ultimately, Subculture walked away with the championship because.
Let's find out. Who do you guys think is walking out with these? Same team that walked in with them?
Tracy Brooks, so you just completely glossed over that.
Dang, they're still playing this song? All right. Jeez, you're still playing the song.
Tag team titles. Plenty of animosity, of course, between the ABC.
Okay.
This is not just a straight-up 2-on-2 tag team match, and which is what they deserve. As part of the contractual, you love your contractual stats and statistics and all that, right? Contractual rematch. Listen, I understand your point, but they stepped in it with Santino Marella back at Final Resolution at Santino Morella's Battle Arts Academy. On top of that, because they attacked.
Wait, did somebody have to replace Trent Seven?
After the match,
oh, it's Laredo Kid. I see what you're talking about.
It was uncouth, and that was what Santino Marella.
That's who replaced him.
Santino Marella did not care for it, and that's why he made
I'll tell you who's not winning this.
Mike Bailey and Trent Seven, who surprised us that night at Final Resolution. They battled the Rascalz.
All right, predictions are open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. The Grizzled young veterans.
Browns, James Drake, who's been all over social media, talking about how excited he is to be here in TNA. Still
The Misfits, yeah.
stub from the TNA UK Impact Tour in 2008 at the Liverpool.
I forgot what their name was. Thank you.
Tom, that's something you and I
Did he
both
finally
hear,
get new
and
teeth?
a lot of people
I don't
hear
know.
all over us, but especially
So ABC
those
is
who grew up in the
alternate
UK,
Bullet Club? Probably. It's probably something
so
like that.
Huge to them. It was so influential to so
But then
many
again,
young
their
British
initials, like
wrestlers.
it's Ace
So for this to
Austin
be back
and
here for guys like
Chris
James
Bay.
Drake
So
and
maybe
Zach
it's just
Gibson to get an opportunity
amalgam
to
of
be in
their
a
initials
title
mixed with
is
Bullet
a
Club, kind of.
lifelong dream.
But are they soon to be
Maybe.
recognized?
Soon to be recognized. I hope the vets win this, man. It'd be such a nice example of believing in yourself.
The Las Vegas man.
Because they had it, man. All they had to do was wrestle like once every 3 weeks or whatever and just hang out in NXT, clock a paycheck.
This is the challenging part of these matchups. If you're the wrong
But they
quarter,
were like,
you're
nah, man, we're out of here. We got things to do.
right there. Any team can tag themselves
And they're wearing the
in.
Dudley outfit. Yeah, Dudley. They're wearing the Dudley outfit.
And that's what I'm saying. So now if
They're
you're
wearing
the
Dudley
Rascalz,
colors.
you want to keep
Who to pick?
anybody
So many
else
to
from
choose
hanging
from.
off of you or Chris Bay.
Luckily, there's only
You
4
got
this
that
time,
down. You
radio.
want to keep him isolated
All right, hang on. I'll be
in
right back.
your teeny tiny little corner of the ring as much as you can.
Hang out with the Grizzled
So
young
far,
Dudley.
Sabin is only champion to retain here tonight at Hard to Kill. Tag made. Now the impromptu team of Laredo Kid and Mike Bailey able to tag in because of the cockiness of the Rascalz.
And I mean, it's sure the cockiness, but again, just the nature of this matchup.
That was beautiful. Here's the cover and a kick out.
Is such that you have to have an eye in the back of your head at all times because you may be tagged out of the match at any moment.
Oh, forearm shot there and a tag made. In comes Zach Gibson.
Prime example right there. Gibson getting in here with Speedball Mike Bailey.
Oh, and Gibson goes down. Hold on, here's the cover, and everybody rushes in to break up the pinfall attempt.
Everybody looking out for themselves. Backs against the wall. Every team for themselves.
Grizzled young Dudley.
Official trying to gain some order here.
Good luck.
This is the same official.
It stands for Ace and Bay Connection. Aw, man, we came up with better stuff than that.
And we saw how that turned out.
Yeah, they're kind of boring.
Let's go after the team of Laredo Kid and Bailey who are tagging together for the first
Especially for somebody as creative as Chris Bay, dude. He's got some great lyrics and some great songs and stuff. You would think he'd
Good telling for them, but
spend a little bit more time on that.
with the grizzled young veterans, a well-oiled
Maybe that's sentimental value. Who knows? Alternate Bullet Club is hilarious. I love it. But that's kind of what all of them are right now. They got like Bullet Club Gold. Is there a Bullet Club Violet with women? Bullet Club Fuchsia.
on a tear of a lifetime. The last 2-3 years all together in the world of pro wrestling, particularly here in TNA.
Bullet Club 9mm.
Such symmetry between these two.
I love Juice Robinson though. He's good. I like all these people. I just think the Bullet Club is a very dated crew at this point. I think everybody within those type of squads could use with like a letting it fade away for a while, and bring it back when you really have something to do with it. Bullet Club Deluxe, Bullet Club Royale with cheese.
You've got an advantage now.
Bullet Club Bronze. That's like their trainees. That's their rookies that they're teaching.
Great work here by the GYV. There's a cover by Gibson and a bridge out there by Bailey. There's one thing about
President Evil. Oh my goodness, yes.
Submission. Something you talked about with TNA.
Drilla Malone.
Once upon a time, the inspiration for Gibson.
Covering for the titles.
To win the championship, kick out there by Bailey. Dangerous situation here for the ABC. You're just looking on. You could lose your titles and not even be
The
involved in
ABC.
the decision.
Rascalz having very much the same feeling right now as well. Again, this is supposed to be their contractual rematch
Maybe that's a song that they both like. Maybe that's the song that brought them together. They found a common ground in the Jackson 5 song.
Oh, this has been an excellent few minutes here by the Grizzled Young Vets. Here's the cover.
Former Japan still uses it, but the others need new names at least. Finn got it finally with Judgment Day, but he had Valor Club for a while. He did. But he deserved to be able to tout that type of thing around. A lot of this stuff seems very spin-off-ish.
Chance of speedball here in Las Vegas. The fans at the Palms trying to get behind. Mike Bailey.
2 in the chamber. We've seen Drilla before that guy's money, and we get a star. He stays on a solid path. Who is he? Where is he? What does he do? Is he a wrestler?
Gets a chance to tag in off James Drake.
Is he a rapper? What does he do?
And now all the work that the Grizzled Young Vets did can go to the advantage of the Rascalz.
Oh, and Drake is ticked off. He wants a piece of Bailey. Oh, and a German suplex here by Wentz. Wentz who tagged himself in. I guess Drake wanted a piece of Bailey there, and Wentz was willing to fight for it.
And now it's Bailey who's doing the fighting.
Who that guy?
To get
Who
out
that?
of this corner and away from the Rascalz.
Oh!
Jeez.
Suffered at the hands of the Rascalz last summer.
Nice
All their
beefy
champions
missile drop kick right there.
eyes of their opponents to win so many matches.
So successfully over and over again. Could they repeat that entry?
Laredo Kid. Wonder what's up with Trent Seven. What happened? Did they say?
Former AAA World Cruiserweight Champion, AAA World Trios.
He's a wrestler in Japan. He's part of the Bullet Club War Dogs.
Earlier on tonight, of course.
Oh, me oh my.
Dorian Roldan Pena and Scott D'Amore coming together earlier on this evening to announce the new partnership between
Nice.
and AAA.
There's another.
It's always weird to me when people go to their knees instead of laying out for that particular DDT.
Who's been a staple here in this company for a few years now.
I bet you it's safer and easier, but it always looks like, oh, okay.
And what a way to do so. Laredo Kid walked out of here with tag team gold.
Should replace him with Trent 8. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it looked like he tried to spike him on his head. That was a great looking slam.
The resilience
Laredo Kid.
Zachary Wentz after this, almost like a Michinoku driver.
Yeah, man, that was well done.
But Wentz
It was safe, but it looked vicious. They should have stayed with NXT. I was just talking about that. I think that this is a good example of believing in yourself. What were they really doing? They were just wearing weird contact lenses and cutting spooky promos in a never-ending cycle.
And this is exactly
what was there for them to do with
this
that?
kind of opportunity to control their own fate, to dictate the pace of this
Clark Connors is familiar. He was that villain at AEW Forbidden Door. Oh. Huh. Drilla looks like it acts like Kazarian wishes he was. Oh, dang. Are you going to show me? Thank you, dude. I was about to ask you, like, can you remind me to look that up? Because it's being watched by less people. Yeah, but sometimes that's not the most important thing. Especially when you're like these guys. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people want to do their craft. Bryan Danielson could be watched by way more people a week, but look at what he's doing. Look at how he's wrestling. He's doing what he wants to do at the end of his career here. So sometimes it's more important to people. These two don't seem like they really care about money like that. And ratings. He had travel issues. Oh, okay. Oh, good. It's not an injury. Woo. Wild card. Thank you, man. That's good news. So many injuries recently.
Due to some genius tagging by Gibson.
That's really good to hear. I mean, it sucks he had travel issues, but it's probably better than having actual travel issues. Like you can't walk where you're trying to go because you can't walk. Like that's a travel issue you don't want. Oh my goodness, Doomsday. Suno dos. Oh, broken up. Doomsday device by the Grizzled Young Veterans almost grabs them the win. Yeah, there's so much stuff, Legato. We're in a content cacophony right now. A cavalcade of content. Yeah, Laredo Kid's looking pretty clean in this match. The spots they're giving him, he's really clean, really precise. That's good to see, because recently I've noticed like luchadors are getting spots. They're getting showcased a little bit more, but I'm noticing like botchiness that's making it look like a not so viable art form, or not so viable way of winning a match. Cavalcade is a good word. Yeah, it is. I love that word.
It's hard to sometimes remember who's legal, who's not. You have to be very careful.
Back inside the ring is Bailey. Goes to work outside the ring. It's Laredo Kid and James Drake.
It's always nice when like I put effort into something and people recognize it. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for listening to the commentary and taking some time to recognize. I do try to make this more than just a, oh, that had to hurt. He's not gonna like that. Oh my God, right on his neck. That had to hurt.
Gonna follow up here.
Yo, James Drake got slammed right on his neck to the 10th degree, man. Oh my goodness. Said it's so cold in Arrowhead Stadium tonight they're taking water bottles out of the refrigerator and they're freezing. Wow. That's that vicious cold, man. It'll get in your bones. How many people are at that game? Did they say what the ticket sales were, or how many people are in the arena? Look at this, man. Just dropped right on his neck. Hey,
all over the place. Look at this poison Rana to Drake earlier on, and then this, the 450 from Laredo Kid on the outside.
The Rascalz, if you just saw, tag themselves in off of Bailey, so it's the Rascalz legal against the Grizzled Young Vets.
The action does not stop.
Goodness.
Super
this is getting.
Double stop. Great setup by the Rascalz.
Is this it? Is this the
James Drake looks like he's getting jumped into a gang right now. They're like, oh, welcome to TNA. You really want to be here? Let's find out. Take this poison Rana on your neck. Take this double-footed stomp off the top rope. See if you really want to be here.
Now this is the showdown that everybody wanted between these four. They wanted this straight up.
ABC and the Rascalz go no more here.
Booyah spots. Dude, they got a hot tag division here, man. Oh, quit that. Get back.
ABC met him on the ropes, and now could we see it? The worm, the art of finesse. There's the two.
Oh my God.
Cover.
What in the wide world of death is that? ABC retains. Dude, that ending was vicious. It was high octane and vicious as heck, man. Want to come get these belts, you better try harder. That was incredible. That ending was nice. They just told us who's legal, like these fools haven't been. Yeah, I know, right? I hope people see it's not that I don't want to like multi-man tag matches. It's just it devolves into like, why'd you even do this? Just to have as many people as possible run around. This was an okay match though. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes it's fun. It's just, as a rule, I feel like more times than not, it just devolves into chaos. And I'm not here to watch professionals do chaos. You know, do you want to watch Michael Jordan dribble 8 basketballs? I'm sure it'd be fun the first time, but do you want that to be like why you're out here watching Michael Jordan? Or do you want to see him put on a clinic of what he's precise at, what he's great at? You want to have 8 All-Stars on the court, or 10 All-Stars on the court, and they're all performing a 3-point contest at the exact same time. It might be fun the first time, but when it becomes the rule, it's like, dude, he obviously would have made that 3 if the other guy wasn't shooting at the same time. Like it breaks up the art form that you're watching to the point where it's not even that anymore. Like I said, all those sound like cool ideas for like a one-off, but when it's like it always happens, it's
I want to be the face of this.
you lose the sight of the competition. It just becomes just a gimmick. Used to have a show with that name back in the day. Cavalcade, did they? Wish they'd start fresh with new champs. Wildcard, I'm kind of hoping that's what tonight is going to be like, but we've already seen a couple retentions. We have had new champions in the women's tag team situation. Oh, everybody thought the Vets were going to win. ABC retains. Yo, they called up this voice guy for this pay-per-view.
The Knockouts World Title is on the line. Up next, as Trinity defends.
It would have been kind of cool for it to be every title is on the line tonight, and nobody owns it anymore. But people might get mad about that. I'm sure you could see how people might get upset about that.
History maker Jordynne Grace living up to that moniker at Bound for Glory, the first female Call Your Shot Gauntlet winner, earning this opportunity. She goes up against Trinity, who has not lost a single.
You know, like what if they took the title off of Trinity right now for no reason? I'm sure there'd be 10,000 people who don't watch the show would be on social media talking about how it's a tragedy, it's a travesty.
Yes, I knew it. I told you. I told you.
It is Dana.
Herself, Tom. Formerly known as Dana. That's right.
It's Dana.
Oh, this will get people talking, and what a match to be front and center for.
Oh my goodness.
Ash by excellence. You never know who's going to show up.
It is Dana.
I did me.
Somewhere Panda is crying right now. It is Dana Brooke. It is Dana.
And there is the prize that Jordynne Grace captured. TNA's biggest event of the year.
I like that she's staring on at this match too. This is a good usage. Man, she's so buff. Was it Ash by Elegance? Excellence? That's awesome, man. They picked her up like, all right, well, we got you. What was it? Ash by Elegance or Ash by Excellence? Which one was it, guys? Does anyone remember? I have to rewind. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay.
Earning this opportunity, she goes up against Trinity, who has not lost a singles match in this company in roughly 8 months. It's Trinity and Grace for the Knockouts World Championship.
It's gonna be one hell of a clash. And Tom, yes! Yes, I knew it!
Yes.
I told you!
By Elegance, that's what it is.
By Elegance herself, Tom.
Formerly known as Dana Brooke in WWE.
Oh, this will get people talking, and what a match to be front and center for. Welcome, Ash by Excellence.
Oh, he said it wrong. That's why I got crossed over. He said it wrong. All right, let's get all the way live. That's why I got bamboozled, because on the screen it said elegance, but he said excellence.
Introducing the challenger.
Let's go.
Tonight, she is calling her shot for the TNA Knockouts World Title. Wrestling out of Austin, Texas, the Juggernaut, Jordynne.
Did I spell that wrong? Did I spell it wrong? I think I did. No, I spelled it right. Okay. I got scared. It's hard when you gotta like tweet real quick and hope that you don't look weird. Elegance.
Her
Ash
opponent.
by Elegance is her name here. Yeah, she looked good. I don't think that's ever been her problem though. Her and Natalia are a little bit, let's just say, zealous with their aftermarket work. But I think they still bring something good to the table. I like that TNA is making it very obvious the door's open for WWE. Yeah, exactly. Because it makes it like, hey, you got another place to be at, and if you didn't make it in WWE, let's find out, you know. And it makes it more of like a not a straight route to AEW all day. All right, the title's on the line, so you know what time. It's time to light it up.
To that long list of former Knockouts World Champions, she stands atop
J-Rock knows.
right now. Jordynne Grace has been there before.
Let's go.
Hopes to climb that hill once again here at Hard to Kill.
If you're Trinity, how do you handle the juggernaut, Jordynne Grace? There's really
The
no
Juggernaut.
one
She
quite
does
like
look like the
Jordynne.
Juggernaut.
Jordynne Grace, you know, in addition, we talk it all the time about her strength, about her power. That, of course, is her wheelhouse. That is her clutch ability. If I'm Trinity, I'm going as fast as possible.
All right, predictions are open, guys. Get your predictions in now if you'd like for them to count.
Every step I can, every corner I can, just like
J-Rock
that,
knows.
if I'm the world
Wild
champion.
Card knows. Excalibur knows.
Grace, look at the smile all over her face.
Got the fireworks popping. Hey, thank you again, Jay and Portman, and thank you, Robert Stone, as well. Thank you guys for chipping in and helping to support the stream here. You guys are the way that I keep these streams going, so I very, very much appreciate you guys.
Yeah, that's and on the opposite side of the page. If I'm Jordynne
She's
Grace,
even
I'm
got
trying to
Juggernaut
grab a hold of
colors
Trinity
on right now.
Anytime I can. Pick her up, slam her down, pick her up.
Trinity
again,
loses her
slam
Royal
her
Rumble
down
return
again.
is confirmed.
Use that power, use that strength, take away any ability
That's
to
what you
fly
got
around that
TNA in
ring.
trouble for the last start back in the day, taking every WWE reject that went downhill quick. You think that's what did it? Some of the fondest that people speak about old TNA is with some of those people, though.
Very, very true. Adaptable, if nothing else.
Zaya Brookside comes from
Knockouts
WWE.
World
Yeah, I think
Champion.
so. I think she was in
can prove
NXT.
that to another level here against the Juggernaut.
Grace pursuing Trinity. Trinity using those long legs to her advantage.
Predictions are open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count, because you only got a couple seconds left. NXT UK. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Trinity can pull ahead,
Yeah, she was rolling around with Blair and them.
Seen her nail some of those kicks like these.
Oh, kick right to the face there.
So cool to see Naomi out here. I mean, Trinity.
If she can keep up punishment like that, she just might chop the Juggernaut down.
The management destroyed old TNA. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. I think a lot of people, like, they look at like the people who came in, but I feel like it was more than that.
Hard on the tailbone. Now Grace into the cover, hook to the leg, and a kick out at 2. Still early on here in this matchup. Hell, you said
The
it moments ago.
Juggernaut.
Pick her up,
I'm the
throw her down,
Juggernaut,
pick her up,
beep.
throw her down.
100%. Again, if I'm Jordynne Grace, I'm doing that as much.
And Hogan and Bischoff
as
signing
humanly
and booking
possible.
all their buddies, upsetting the talent. Oh.
Where
Yeah, I don't
did
know, man.
Trinity
Is there a
to the
documentary? I'd love to watch a
bone
documentary
marrow
about like the downfall
as soon
of
as possible.
old Impact, old TNA.
you step into a wrestling match with Jordynne Grace, you're going to remember it for days, weeks, maybe.
I feel like a lot of that stuff gets flavored with people's personal opinions, though. So
Printed on parts of your body, forearms, knees.
hopefully it'd be a good down the middle documentary. TNA is not the only game in town for WWE Finals 6 days. No, it's not. There's so much work out there.
She's coming in here with a lot of confidence. She always shows up in some of the best shape of her life. That's a given. But it's the confidence, the knowing.
So Dana's out here watching this match.
Up under the waiting arms of Jordynne
There is
Grace,
someone on YouTube.
Slammed by Grace and a kick out by the
Oh,
champion.
somewhere on YouTube, yeah. I would think so. There's documentaries about a lot of stuff.
Now is just trying.
But if you guys find one, let me know. That if you find one that's good.
On in this matchup, and Trinity rushes to the ropes. Grace is building a.
Because we do a thing called Classic Historical Battles where we look up and watch some of the old matches in history. Right now we're running through all the old Raws, trying to get to somewhat near modern times. We just did the WrestleMania with Bret Hart versus Shawn Michaels.
Here's where Trinity can succeed.
Nice short Rana, I love it.
Spiking the Juggernaut down to the mat.
There's a cover to hold on to the championship. The left
Roddy
shoulder
Piper versus Goldust, the infamous highway chase, the
Keep her foot on the gas.
the Bronco
With Grace. If she wants to pull
OJ
ahead
Simpson
here.
recreation. We just did that.
huge shots to the head.
So we're moving along, man. The debut of Mankind just happened after that. Nice powerbomb stack. No, not enough. Needed a face though. Jordynne's so stout. Oh my God. Yo. Jordynne Grace is just tossing her around this place. That's uno dos. You see the rhyme? I know you see the rhyme. I don't like how she let her go. She kicked out before Trinity did.
How much more of this can Trinity handle?
That is the $1 million question.
What's you? That guy's always riding HBK's coattails.
Continues from the Call Your Shot Gauntlet winner.
Dana is here, Panda. I was saying you're probably crying right now. It was her. Some of the talent that came here was booked so weak. AJ, Joe, Robert Roode, Drew McIntyre. You think they were booked weak? I always hear about them.
I mean,
though.
it was one of those things. As you see Jordynne Grace in firm control. Here's where she turned.
Trinity gonna get injured. Oh no, Panda. Why would you say that? That's not nice. Oh goodness. Jeez, Jordynne Grace is really smashing her, though. Jimmy Johns is on us, too. Jimmy Johns is like, what? Jimmy Grace? Jordan Johns? Oh, that Brett Pell, yeah, he is. He really is. But then again, he's always talking trash about a lot of people. He's just a very, like, buy his own book type of guy. And a lot of, you can tell he's got a lot of investment into this and a certain way of thinking.
Disagree with you there. Tom Trinity finally catching a little bit of win there, catching a little bit of advantage here.
It's like, you ever seen that documentary, Hero Loves Sushi? It's probably, I bet you he thinks, like, new sushi chefs suck, and if you don't do it like him, you're not doing it right. I bet you Brett has a lot of that going on.
What next is you see
There's Dana. I mean, Ash.
watching on.
Elegance. Yeah.
It's excellent elegance.
Excellent elegance. Yeah, see, he said it wrong twice. That's what threw me off. Whatever happened to that girl in AEW that was like Jordynne Grace? Oh my God, what is her name? They put her in Ring of Honor. She's in Ring of Honor doing whatever.
And I hope she continues to feel that way if Jordynne Grace manages to find a way. Look at this.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, though.
Continue to throw Trinity around.
Patrick Mahomes had his helmet broken. Layla Hirsch, yeah, that's her name. Thank you, Panda. Yeah, she's in Ring of Honor. Well, at least last time I heard of her, she was there. She might not even work there anymore. I haven't heard from her or of her in a long time. Yo, this is heating
And
up.
was that kick enough? Yes, finally brings Grace down, but only to her knee.
Meanwhile, Trinity still
How did I get that on the spot? Panda knows. Well, that was, she was back in like the dark elevation and dark days. That was such a cool time.
This is the type of
We used to be able to watch all that. Elegance and Excellence sounds like an upgraded Hot and Flexible. It does.
You got to plan, you got to strategize.
Maybe
you
she's
figure
got
out your
both,
next
though.
Move, but you've got to do it fast.
It's cool for her to show up here with that type of gimmick, though, because it kind of replaces the Deonna Purrazzo gimmick a bit.
Think about that full Nelson bomb.
If you think about like that sort of spot in the women's division, it kind of replaces the Deonna Purrazzo hole that they're gonna have now that she's not here. She's in AEW. I mean, she's not as good a wrestler as Deonna Purrazzo, but I think that she's got something to offer that maybe Deonna doesn't have.
If she can squeeze and compress the spine, compress the neck of Trinity enough to get a tap
Oh
out,
my
we'll have a new
goodness, dude, she's
Knockouts
cracking
World
that
Champion.
neck. The full Nelson.
Gets to the rope to break up the submission.
And she needed that ever so desperately. And Jordynne Grace, a kick for good measure, a little insult to injury.
Trinity's hair is so cool tonight. It's a good point, replacing Deonna. She had the opportunity to prove herself away from WWE. Yeah, exactly, and she's going to have to put in the work here, too. And not that she wasn't doing that. She was headed in the right direction as far as I'm concerned with WWE. She was
so much pride on
absolutely upgrading her in-ring ability.
The championship matches especially.
Now she's going to work, man.
Straight headbutt there by Trinity. Grace goes down.
Just got an ad for Apple TV show on Peacock. Wait, what? They put Apple TV shows on Peacock? Oh my God, Muscle Busters. Who are you gonna call? No way. She hit her with it. Oh my God. Naomi got hit with the Muscle Buster and she kicked out. What's it gonna take?
Of Trinity shining through as you take a look here at the Muscle Buster. Shades of TNA legend Samoa
Yo, what's
Joe,
it gonna
but
take?
not enough to get it done here tonight.
Maybe Panda's right. That's the move that took out Tyson Kidd.
Now up under the shoulders. Jordynne Grace thinking about more offense. Trinity.
No, she's too strong for that.
Just too strong. Wanted to cover there.
No,
Hold on. Trinity
too flexible.
trying to find a way out. Shoulders down here. Oh, trying to turn it around. Starstruck. Got it locked in.
Yo, the ref got crossed over there. That was a nice transition.
From the world champion. Shoulders down there by Grace and a kick.
Gotta let it go.
Forcing Trinity to relinquish in the rear view.
Rear view. Uno, dos. Oh, dude, I thought that was 3. That was a very nice kick out. Nice count by the ref. I didn't say she'd be out forever. Oh my goodness.
But Tom, that was two of the best weapons in Trinity's arsenal.
I bet you Tyson still gets in there. Some of the matches that I've heard that he's quarterbacking and stuff, I bet you he still gets in the ring. I bet he's just not wrestling full out matches. Some of these women are moving in such a good direction in WWE that he's got to be helping out.
High kick to the side of the head of Jordynne Grace.
Oh my God, what's this?
Wait a minute. Trapping the head here. Hold on. Oh, into the hardest part of the ring.
Grace might be out. This could be it.
This could be the moment for Trinity trying to hold on to the crown.
Not enough. The mummy murders are still happening.
Call it a kick out, but you almost saw the way Jordynne Grace's body was almost a bridge out. I don't know if there.
Don't call it a kick out. My shoulder was up for years. Jimmy John's, man. These fools at Jimmy John's never take a vacation. That was good, though. You never seen that? Wait, what? They should have a mummy show up. They do the thing that WWE got all that crap for, where they had the zombie show up. Was it a Damian Priest match or something? What was that match where the zombies showed up? Was it the Miz?
For another spinning back fist now. Forearm shots here by Jordynne Grace.
What have you never seen, Drewski? What happened? Jimmy John's got it.
Strike there by Trinity.
Grace could be out.
Oh, and look at the power. The power of
Oh my God, Trinity.
Power bomb. Huge.
No. Come here.
Turn it around. Trying to get the shoulders down. Trying to manipulate the body.
There it is. It took a second, but locked in.
Cracking and snapping.
Starstruck has been applied. Jordynne Grace is all tangled up.
I love these shoes that Trinity has.
Trying to fight it off, but
oh my God.
Wait. Are
Trend pack.
kidding me?
Animalistic strength from Jordynne Grace. Trinity
Grab the ropes, Trinity.
Jordynne Grace repositioning herself on the ropes. Look at this!
Charming suplex to Trinity. Jordynne Grace won't die. Oh, and the spinning back fist.
Watching this. Oh my God. That's done. Jordynne Grace takes the win. Give Jordynne a heat seeker on the outside of the ropes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Spiked her. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. And Ash by Elegance is like, I'll be taking that. She's on the outside just clapping very, very elegantly. She does not look concerned. I would, man. If Trinity can't beat her, I don't know about you. And maybe she's got some new tricks up her sleeve. Goodness gracious. What a beast, man. This is going to be tough to beat.
On the planet today.
And speaking of physical contests, we are not done. It is time for our main event here in Las Vegas. Representing
Dana
the
Brock.
system, Moose is set to challenge the third longest reigning TNA World Champion in history.
The Yeti.
Alex Shelley.
Trinity is leaving. Panda, where are you getting this from?
2 decades.
When you say Alex Shelley, I think of one of the pioneers of TNA wrestling. I mean, he was here when the company first started. He was one of the wrestlers that made this place.
Dang, he's been around like that.
When I think of Moose, I think probably pound for pound, the best true athlete.
Yeah, they should have let him beat Kenny Omega, man. That was the moment that that was the moment that I really thought something was wrong with the AEW like Forbidden Door crossover type stuff that they were touting as like, oh, we're doing something new, man. We're doing it for the love of wrestling. That was the moment where I started looking at AEW a little bit sideways, man. Yeah, it's the minivan already. I know, that flew by, right?
And I have an opportunity.
When I saw how many matches were on the spike card, I'm like, man, we're going to be here all night, but no.
When I found out that Moose had the world title shot in his briefcase.
And I've been streaming since before the show, before the countdown even happened.
Was never supposed to be world champion.
Take nothing for granted. I don't assume that I'm going to be champion past a certain defense.
It's obvious.
I still got this, and I'm the third longest reigning champion in the company's history, and I've got to
it was not a mutually beneficial situation. The whole AEW Impact crossover.
I'm not going to fail. I promise you I'm not going to fail.
Here's how I walk out of
Luckily, they're
TNA World Champion.
They're so resilient. This company just stays alive. They're hard to kill.
Time to decide who will lead into
R-Truth, that would be awesome.
Of TNA wrestling as Alex Shelley defends the TNA World Title against Moose.
Tonight at TNA Hard to Kill, it's time to look at the tale of the tape, a huge size differential in the favor of Moose. Moose, a former world champion, trying to recapture that glory. Meanwhile, Alex Shelley calls himself the face of a generation. Can he shut down Moose and contain his control here at TNA?
La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's go. It's time for the minivan. What a cool theme song he has. I love it so much. This crowd's gonna go wild right now. La 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 la. Let's go, man. Moose. Moose. This dude is just so epic. I like it. Rudy Jack Perry in New Japan. Are you asking me or telling me? Moose. You missed the Moose theme. What merch does R-Truth have? I don't know. He's been wearing the Judgment Day stuff. Know what's on New Japan's Twitter? Really? Moose for the win.
Championship matchup. That cowl around his face. I think there's a little bit of symbolism in there because in my mind, he has blocked out all distraction. Anything else other than
Dudley and Zufu pulling up in a minivan. They don't roll up in SUVs. Did you see R-Truth has taken over it? Oh, that's why you're saying that. He's taken over as the top merch seller in WWE right now. He took over the CM Punk spot. And he took over Cody Rhodes. Whoa, where are you seeing this at? He's got Kushida with him, and he's got Chris Sabin with him. He's got some good wrestlers next to him, but that's not exactly the I'm going to walk out with this title type of backup. Jack Perry's in New Japan. What? Jungle Boy? That is something I did not expect to hear tonight. Brand new title. Show him the title.
For TNA 20 years ago. This TNA World title win this past summer surprised the entire pro wrestling world.
Motor City. It's Alex Shelley. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your hard-to-kill main event set for one fall.
One fall!
And it is for the TNA World Championship!
Let's go, let's go.
When the bell rings, your referee
Said Moose needs to kill the
will be
guy.
Daniel Spencer.
R-Truth, CM Punk, Jey Uso, and someone else.
Introducing first.
Cody, yeah. Where are you getting this from, though?
His feast or fired TNA World
Where do you guys get these merch numbers from? I would like to start knowing stuff like that.
Challenger. Representing the system, Moose.
It looks like $1 million. Moose, Moose, Moose.
His opponent.
Yeah,
from
Ringmaster.
Detroit, Michigan.
I wonder what's going to happen, though. I wonder what he's going to do. How do you fight a moose? Dude, mooses are huge. Mooses? Mises? Meese? Mice? Jabari, welcome. It's on Twitter.
Which of these two men will
Showed a
bear the
picture of all of them.
responsibility of leading
Yeah, but like
this
where on Twitter?
company into the future? TNA Wrestling is back. And we are
Judgment
about
Day
to
is technically
determine
number one.
the TNA World
Oh my goodness.
Hard to kill.
That's right.
Yo,
This
let's
is
go.
about a championship, but it's about so
Putting people through the table. Got your rules and your religion. All the signs.
just this past week.
Is Drilla Maloney. He used to go by Dan Maloney. He was also in WWE a while ago.
Oh,
Shelley wants to lead
he
this
used to wrestle in
generation, a generation
WWE.
He feels like he's already molded over much of his career. Trained,
Brewski, thank you, man.
molded so many of them, and Moose here.
Drewski with the top tip of the day thus far. Thank you very much.
Nice with others and show
Post
a lot of
Malone
respect,
wrestles.
extending a hand to the world champion.
No,
Shelley
not
sees
that
right through
Malone.
that by Moose. All announcers.
All right, guys, for the final time this evening, the title's on the line. So you know what time. It's time to light it up. It's already lit up.
Salty Shelley coming up the
But we got to do it one last time. Wildcard knows.
Frankly, it's going to be necessary. Look at the shape
Jungle
that
Boy's really in
Moose
New
is in
Japan
coming into this
with a
matchup.
beard.
He normally competes around about 275
Sounds like a good idea, honestly. What did I just say? Yo, remember, Drewski, remember what I said that they should do with
You heard it directly from the world
Alex
champion's
Hammerstone? They did it with Jungle Boy.
package prior to this matchup. Moose is probably, if not absolutely, the best pure athlete we probably have.
Maybe I'm the best
at
booker.
TNA Wrestling.
And that left shoulder
I'm Booker of the Year, guys.
went into the middle turnbuckle. That's something to keep an eye on. The
Goki,
border
Goki,
steady
Goki,
stretch
can't you
of
see?
Alex Shelley, of course, in his
Somehow
arsenal,
you're
but it
hanging
is
with
early still.
Dudley.
And that's exactly what Alex
Does
Shelley's going to
Sabin
have to do.
use option 3 tonight?
Be
What's
on
option
paper the
3?
better athlete.
RJB, I'm legitimately asking you, what is option 3?
Trying to bring Moose down to the canvas.
What is
here.
that?
He's working on that left arm. I talked about it during Hammerstone and Alexander. That matchup earlier on tonight that the Walking Weapon won. Everybody's the same size when they're down on the mat.
It's a very good way to even things up here when you're at a size disadvantage like Shelley's here.
Cashes in the X title for the world title.
Moose uses the free
That's what
right
it
hand
is.
to get to the bottom rope and break it up.
Liam, what's up, Liam? Welcome.
He did not waste any time
Jack Perry showed up in New
trying to
Japan.
fight it or counter it. He
Rest in
was
peace
right
his
there,
AEW contract? That's not rest in
immediately
peace
wanted out. He knew
AEW.
the damage that could cause.
They work together
Think about the
intrinsically.
that Alex Shelley has
It's probably just like a
defended this TNA World
smartly
Championship
placed
against the likes of
outside of
Brian Myers,
AEW vacation to escape the heat of giving him a return right now.
Josh Alexander and the absolute legend
Option
Hiroshi
C.
Tanahashi.
Trade in your
This
X Division
run, I talked
championship.
about it earlier, third longest reigning TNA World Champion of all time.
Started with
This
the
has been
auction
a stellar
Austin
run.
Aries. But is he X Division champion?
Of opponents who have fallen at the wayside of Alex Shelley. But Moose, in my opinion, Tom, is coming in here different.
Oh, what a drop kick!
Coming in different.
It's like Money in the
coming in
Bank.
better, more focused.
But
than
does he
I've ever
have it?
seen him. You talked about him throwing away all the adages of the wrestling god,
No
the
more Mr.
nicknames.
TNA.
Who's got it?
No.
Athlete, five-star athlete.
This all the tomfoolery, if you will, thrown to the side. He is solely focused on one thing: taking the world title and taking over.
Sabin retained it earlier. Oh, yeah.
Earlier on tonight on the countdown to Hard to Kill, quote, we tried to play within
Jungle
your
Gem.
system. We are not a part of your system.
Makes his head look tiny?
The
I gotta see
system.
these pictures.
Saying to cap it all off, trust
Take
the
a
system.
picture. Let me know, guys. I want to see it.
We did see Brian Myers and Ed
That would
Edwards
be
get
a
tag team
cool
victory on the
idea, but I
countdown
hope
to Hard
not,
to
dude.
Kill.
They need to quit
Alisha
cheating
Edwards did come up short in the Ultimate X
Moose out of this title, man.
But
Just
if the
have him
system
be the
as a
world
whole
champion for a
could
little while.
cap the night off here with Moose as the new world champion.
He stays getting
Much of
messed
what I
over for
said
this title.
would already begin to come to fruition. The system would truly change here.
Moose will go back inside to reset the 10 count. Champion's advantage, of course, to Shelley. Title can only change hands via pinfall or submission inside the ring.
But you know what can happen
he's
on the
bleeding, I
outside of the
think.
ring? A whole lot of
Oh
punishment.
my goodness. Shelley's chest getting lit up. Caught a wild moose. What's it called? Not a paw.
Rolls back inside.
A hoof. He caught a hoof. A hoof across the chest.
Yeah, Moose especially does not want any kind of count-out situation. You can't win the title by count-out.
He said, "Who the F is Hook? I'm Hoof."
You see Moose he's still favoring that left arm, Tom. Everything he's doing, he's trying to do one arm.
Oh, Shelley with a straight headbutt. Now a 3 by the official. Moose. Oh,
Moose is just punishing him out here.
Out effortlessly. He scooped up Shelley and delivered that slam.
Punishment Martinez.
He had to use his bad arm, that left arm, for a little bit of basing, and even that, just that alone,
the savagery is on full display here. On the outside.
And rolls back inside, resets the 10 count, trying to use the space here in the impact zone to destroy Alex Shelley as much as possible.
It's been a cool start to this new. Oh, you got me.
Slows down the pace, gets methodical. Can really punish, but
and Moose maybe taking a little bit too much time there to get back inside the ring.
Oh my God!
There amongst the ropes, and Shelley struck.
There's the acumen, the IQ.
It does make his head look tiny.
Of Alex Shelley to spot that opening. Now trapping the arm.
It's like Hangman Page kind of.
Out there on that apron.
Moose is a beast, for sure. He also tore up his AEW contract during that appearance. Oh, okay, maybe that's what you guys meant. I think that's fictitious stuff, though, but that's cool details, though. You know what would be great? How they should have done it is he should have shown up with it, like it framed, you know, because that would be something you would hold in super high regard. If it was framed and then he broke his contract over somebody's head, you know, busted the glass over somebody's head and then ripped up the contract inside, that would be great attention to detail, and that would make it seem a lot more realistic than just having the contract. I don't know if that's what he did or not, but I think that would be cool, because you know how some businesses you go in there and they have the first dollar bill they ever made and it's framed because like that's how they started this business you're walking into, something like that. Just a little attention to detail in certain ways makes a story a lot more believable.
Focuses back in on the left arm here of Moose. This TNA World Title fight.
Oh man, and Tony Khan could have made it work so much better if he would have tweeted something crazy about Jungle Boy too. Oh man.
Kushida refers to it as.
That's right. Putting all
the opportunities.
Into it, literally hanging off of Moose there.
Talking about Jack Perry, there's zero create. Yeah, well, yeah.
Of the #1 contender.
That would be dope. It would, wouldn't it? Especially if Tony Khan tweeted something crazy like yesterday or something. Not if he tweets during the show, but if he would have tweeted something crazy yesterday that people took as drama. Him saying AEW after a long negotiation, AEW has come to terms to release Jungle Jack. We wish him the best in his future endeavors, and then have somebody like creatively say something sideways about Jack Perry, and have Tony Khan reply to them in some weird way that like grabs headlines. And you can't have CM Punk reply, but somebody like that. You can't fight a Moose. Shelley's finding that out right now.
Remember back in 2020, he brought back the
Shelley's getting stomped up, dude. He's catching all the
declared himself as champion, even at one point finally
all the hooves.
Tried to defend it multiple times. Is only recognized as
the hooves are hopping.
TNA World Champion. For him to come to this moment, the rebirth of TNA wrestling here at Hard to Kill and capture
Shelley sucks.
Certainly full circle.
Only that anyone in the company knew how to run a wrestling shop. The thing is, they are making a show for one guy.
Moose.
And that one guy's got a really strange way of enjoying wrestling.
here in
At least strange when it comes to a lot of other people.
Very scary thing.
There's about 800,000 people who view wrestling the same way he does. Actually, it's probably less than that. There's probably some holdovers who don't view it like him, but they still have faith because they like saved them from never watching wrestling again. You know what I mean? You come across those AEW fans who are like, they brought me back, man. I didn't care at all. I stopped watching wrestling. So that there's probably that too. There's probably only like 600 or 500,000 people who really do appreciate what he does, and then there's the other 300,000 that are just like, come on, man, like, oh man, don't make me leave again. Luckily, there's so many other things to watch now. You could find something you like now. It's not like it used to be. I feel like you just have to look.
Seemingly challenging Moose to do it again.
Moose has got such a great build, man. He looks better today. He's like a Billy Gunn type of athlete, where he looks better today than he did like 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
To the very last.
Chopping the heck out of Shelley. Shelley caught it. Stop the chops. He blocked and stopped the chops, and now he's hitting with his own nice kick across the jaw of Moose.
Almost a knockout shot there here.
He's aiming for the antlers.
And Shelley turned it into a DDT, spiking Moose into the canvas.
Moose,
he grabbed the Moose by the horns, DDT'd him straight into the mat. Thank you guys for joining me tonight, by the way, and thank you everybody who's voted in the poll. Thank you everybody who's left a thumbs up on the YouTube. Let's take a look. Ooh. Yeah, we got some thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. 44 votes. This is the match people are most excited for based on the votes. I hope somebody crazy shows up after this match. Give Moose the win, but then have like a crazy challenger right afterwards.
Physical world championship encounter.
26-7 Chiefs. Oh, they expanded that lead a lot. That cold. Maybe the cold's affecting them. Affecting the Dolphins. Are they fighting the Dolphins? They're playing the Dolphins?
And he's going to have to be to put someone the caliber and the size of Moose away.
Dude, good luck with this slam. He looks like he's about half of Moose's size. The Dolphin, yeah. Moose is a beast. Literally and figuratively. Oh. Where is Impact getting this money from? Man? This setup looks very nice.
To be on the back of it all. Be on the defense.
Now Shelley trying to push through the pain. Moose able to get out of the way.
Oh. Moose makes Shelley just bite the apron.
That's a big opening for
from
Moose.
NXT. Dana Brooke gave it to him. They can't handle the cold. They're from Florida. Oh, goodness. A big man's worst enemy, the ring post. Sister Abigail, shell shock. Ariana Grace. Her dad's here, right? Scott D'Amore got that promotion. He probably got some extra cheese from TNA during that. Moose is a beast.
But Shelley can't capitalize. He's got to get Moose back
that makes
sense.
The ring to take cold weather is kryptonite for us Floridians.
Get a little water, get a little air, get a little sign of life.
Yeah, I was saying I don't think Panda wants to trade the trade ringmaster weather.
Targeting that arm and shoulder, but it's taken a lot out of him just to get there.
Count of 7. Shelley inside the ring.
8 counts.
Shelley might be willing to take the count out victory here.
9.
Moose back up to his feet. Moose
he made it back in. Rolled him up. Smart cover. Shelley with the super smart, speedy cover. Shelley. Not enough to keep Moose down though.
Is Shelley starting to doubt? Is he starting to wonder?
Moose came out here with no oil on and he still looks just chiseled, man. Panda has fur. She can handle it.
Hit shell shock on the outside.
I have seen pandas rolling around in the snow before.
Thought he'd gotten enough of Moose, but now sent into the corner. Uh-oh. Face first into the middle turnbuckle. Some of the shoulder as well.
Shelley's done a great job bobbing and weaving.
Thank you again, Drewski. We'll check out your tip after this is over because I gotta get off of YouTube before I play any of that type of stuff. I really appreciate the tip as well, man. Thank you for supporting the stream and thanks for hooking me up. Hooking us up.
Shoulders down and a kick out by Moose, and now to the injured left arm.
Oh my goodness. The crossface. Border City stretch.
How quickly Moose was able to break free.
Moose knew it was coming.
Oh yeah. Glad to trade away. Trade away 20 centimeters or so. I just got a little. Yeah, we actually got snow here in Arizona where I live at. Oh, I thought he won it. That was a pristine kick out. That's the type of kick out you wish for, man. That kick out that literally takes your breath away. Like you're watching Top Gun. But not exactly like that. I don't want to take my breath away like that. But kind of like that. These last two matches got me falling asleep. They started off hot, but these are very mid. Yeah, like, you know, the thing is, a lot of these people feel like they need to entertain a crowd in a certain way, and they want to entertain a crowd a certain way. So, I feel like what separates a great show from a good show is just that careful balance, you know.
For a big lariat there, Moose is still standing, and Shelley.
You remember there are a couple wrestling shows where they used to let people actually like control what happens on the show, who fights who and what type of match and stuff, and those shows never got good ratings. It's like sometimes you just gotta give the people what you think they want, and it's gonna be better. Oh my God, sliced bread, he got it. Moose kicked out of the sliced bread. That's Shelley's most devastating situation. He's gonna have to do it again. Wait a minute. Oh no. Has the nonsense begun? No, the backup. Okay. Yeah, not like this, man. Not like this. Don't end your first show with nonsense.
Trying to take it out here. Trying to take out the
It's a dangerous precedent to set. Because this is your chance to show people what you're about to be made of, man. Very few wrestling companies get a chance like this. And I know not everybody's watching this, but this is an opportunity.
Got enough of Shelley's attention, open the door for Moose.
He was shouting at the world champion. Causing just
Low bridge. Moose. Oh my God, the diamond plate all over his back on the outside. It's looking like another Battle of the Belts with... Oh, dude, I don't even care if they do a belt change. They've already proven what that show is, kind of, you know? It's just a prescribed special. It's like the doctor told you to take this medicine, and you're like, all right, I'll take the pill. It's not even enthusiastic. It's like, all right, I got you.
Shelley avoids a catastrophe.
Oh my goodness.
The ramp against Moose.
Dragging that arm down hard against the rampway.
Yo. What is that called? He grabbed Moose's arm and he hopped off the ramp and just slammed Moose right on the ramp, face first. Shoulder first. Glad I don't live in Edmonton. I'm getting negative 45. Dude, what's up with this crazy weather we're hearing about? The balance is the key, Shroom. It really is. Because, like, the fans think they know what they want, but there's a point where it becomes a little bit overdone. It's important to disappoint the fans a little bit because you got to keep them wanting to see what happens next. Why would you want to see what happens next if the hero just wins and that's it? Like, you need to leave them wanting for more. You can't just always give the crowd everything they want because they'll be like, all right, I saw what I needed to see. And then it's time to go watch some other wrestling company that doesn't give you everything you want.
Relentless assault of the left arm of Moose continues.
Moose Uphill is another talent that could do well elsewhere. Oh yeah.
Of the entire left side of the upper
Shark
body
Boy
of the
and
challenger.
Suicide, dude. Suicide got made out of the video game. Did you know that, Goki? He wasn't even a real wrestler before they came out with that video game. They turned a video game character into a real wrestler. Oh my goodness, yo. The thud of a super slap.
Shelley for every 3. Moose can stun Shelley with 1.
Jeez, man. Negative 45. I can't do it. I'd be chattering away under like 30 blankets. This pay-per-view would be called Hard to Freeze.
Pummeling each other in the name of the TNA World Championship.
It's been a very good crowd tonight, too. I like the enthusiasm from the crowd. I wonder if they gave them free t-shirts or something. Like, this crowd seems like they really are loving being here. I'm not saying that's what it takes, but sometimes just something like that can really turn an enthusiasm. Oh, no. Shelley with an explosive clothesline just dislodges Moose from gravity. Flipped him all over the place.
And that brought this crowd to be unglued here.
Super kegs. Right across the chin. Let's begin. Shell shock. No. Clothesline. No. Nice transitions. Spear. Oh my god. Upside down, inside out. You turn me right now. Oh my god, he got it. Moose wins. Extra fresh spear, by the way. Moose. Moose. Yo, get him, man. I love it so much. Now, this could be where it becomes what you guys were talking about, where they do some option C or cash in B or whatever it's called. I really hope they don't, though. Just let them rock for a second, man. The champion of the new era, bleeding from his mouth. Come on, man. Show me him like in a close shot. The system came out here. Oh no, are they going to turn on him? What's about to happen? Please don't do anything weird. What's this? What's this? I'm hearing some other... Nick Nemeth is here. Oh my goodness. It's his new theme song. Where is he? He's right behind you. Oh my goodness. It's Dolph Nemethler.
Are you kidding me? And the world champion doesn't know.
Dude, it's over with. Face to face, toe to toe. Super kick, dude. He's already been through it. You know, Dolph Ziggler's trying to get all these paychecks. I did not expect this. The most wanted.
And he just leveled the
TNA
World Champion.
Nick Nemeth is in TNA.
Dude, what the heck? They were not messing around. They said, check this out. Guess what we got? That's how you do it, man. They did the right thing right there. The Dolph moves. Connection. Beep. Up. Up. The truck. The truck is messing me up. This is, I mean, I absolutely agree. This is what you got to do, man. You got to give people a bit of what they want, a bit of what you don't know what they don't know that they want. Like, this is, wow. They put on a wrestling show tonight, and this is how easy it is. One of the things I have to say about it is this is how easy it is, man. You put on some good matches, you come up with good reveals, you continue storylines, you bring people with charisma to fill in the blanks, and you stop over exaggerating how good you really are and give people what you're capable of. You know, like, you don't have to do all that. You don't have to pretend like you're the best thing since sliced bread. You can just be good. Good is an option, you know? Being good is an option. You don't have to always think that everything you do is great, everything you do is the best, because then it's that over-promise, under-deliver type of situation where you end up sounding like you don't have an ear to the streets and like you don't care about the fans. Like the fans are an afterthought, you know? This is one of those situations where you just do what you can and do it well. Let's have a chat. Yeah, guys, it's that time. I like it. Oh yeah, man. We're in there like swimwear. It's a weird saying. You take it how you want to. TNA is back. It sounds weird to say, but it is true. TNA, hard to kill. Me oh my, man. I can't wait to see what these scores are going to be. Welcome everybody who's listening to this. Welcome everybody who is seeing this. If you're watching this after the fact or listening to this after the fact, make sure you come on and hang out with us during the shows. I stream live during wrestling events, whether it's Raw, SmackDown, NXT, Dynamite, Collision, TNA, pay-per-views, all that stuff, man. Make sure you drop in. I'm on twitch.tv/GrittyUrbanSaga, not spelled any type of weird way. And also I have a YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/TheGrittyUrbanSaga. Make sure you stop on by because I'd love to hear your input. I'd love to know what you thought about these events, because one of the things that sets my review show, Grapple Chat, apart from other review shows is that it's not just about my opinion. Your opinion matters just as much. We add up everybody's scores, we divide by how many people gave a score, and that gives us an average score. So your score matters just as much as mine. I'm not somebody who's going to sit in this chair and tell you my opinion matters more than yours. And I feel like that, to me, makes this wrestling show something that is special in the industry or in the community. So stop on by, be part of it. Man, we're about to find out. Yeah, Panda, we don't normally do. We don't normally even watch Impact because they told me to stop doing it. They told me to stop doing the hangouts and stuff, you know. So I listened to him, so I've been just trying to cover everything else. But hey, I didn't want to be boxed out of the brand new era. So I'm doing my best.
With Cascade Platinum Plus,
YouTube.
And get
Oh, we get an ad right away, of course.
differently.
Getting our background music going. So if you had an opinion of this show, I'd love to know what it is, guys. I want to know what your score is out of 10. The highest score I will take is an 8.4. The lowest score I will take is a 7.0. So let me know what you thought. Let's find out, guys. Score time. Orange Cassidy stars in Hard to Peel. Oh my
You're never gonna
goodness.
make it. You're not
Let's
good
go.
enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, and you must be kidding. Think you're
You
gonna hit
you
it,
learned
just
something
don't
new
get
right
it,
there,
it's
Goki? Yeah.
impossible. It's not probable.
He was a character in the Impact video game. Suicide was not a real wrestler, but they chose to create him. I forget who the first Suicide was. Do you guys remember? I probably shouldn't be saying this name at the start of my video. It might get us flagged, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the act. I'm talking about the person, the wrestler. Hopefully, the weird algorithms they have will notice that I'm not talking about that. Alright, let's see what you guys got. We got Netflix rocking the beats in the background. Alright, so Shroom Goon says 7.78. I know Impact is not currently on the board, but it's worth a score, you know. Let's find out what this clocked them in at. Thank you, Shroom Goon. Portman says 7.8. J.N. Portman. You got it. Portman, thank you for your score. Oh, I gotta pay out the prediction. I'll do that in just a second. Robert Stone with a 7.6. Thank you, Robert Stone. You got it. Thank you. Thank you, J.N. Portman. Wildcard says 8.1. Wildcard liked it a lot. I got you. Let me know if the music's too loud, guys. I want to make sure it's good volume. Wildcard, thank you very much. Draco Carter says 7.70. 5592. Oh, we're getting the panda pop. Draco, thank you. Frankie. Is there actually a scrum? You guys, are you being real about that? Are they doing an after party? John Cena. Drewski says 7.923. Dang, that's tough to do. Wow. Yeah, pretty good show. Drewski, thank you for your score. TJP? What about TJP? Seeing a bunch of names in the chat right now, but people are not giving me any context, so I'm just reading names. Papa Shango. Let's see. Excalibur says 7.95592. Thank you, Excalibur. You got it. The panda paw is yours. Moose put it over the top. I agree. If Moose would have lost and they would have stuck with Shelley as the champion, I'd have been like, alright. Good, but no cigar. It's not because I need the people I like to win. It's just like you're trying to start a new era, man. And Shelley just... When you look at the world champions in the biggest promotion, Shelley is... he's a great wrestler, but he makes your company look like down the ladder a bit. Not as a wrestler, but just from the outside looking in, that looks like you're just like, oh, some guy who works there is champion. Let's see. Goki says 7.8. We got you. Thank you, Goki. Alright, any other scores? You got about 10 seconds left before I'm going to close this down. Oh, I asked who Suicide was. Yeah, but just make sure that you guys give me a full sentence, because if you just put a name in, I'm gonna forget, because I'm in the middle of a bunch of stuff. So just Suicide was originally this guy. Just make sure it's a full sentence so I can be like, oh, cool. Because if I just read a name out of nowhere and I'm already off to some other thought process, it's just all I'm seeing is just like names in the chat, and I don't even remember what we were talking about. All right, 2 seconds left. 2, 1, 0. All right, Panda, did you watch enough of this to give a score, or would you like to give a score? I mean, you've been here the whole time pretty much. A 10, says Panda. I can't. You know the rules, Panda. Yes, many people have played Suicide, but I was trying to figure out like who was the original. You know? I don't know. You do know the scores, Panda. You're selectively forgetting the rules when you've been part of like thousands of episodes of Grapple Chat. 8.4. All right, you got it. Thank you, Panda. You got it. All right, so my score. I feel like this had a good energy to it, but it still had a tinge of what keeps Impact or TNA exactly where it's at in the world of wrestling. And it's hard to step out of that when you have the same people working for you. You're rebranding, but you have pretty much the same people working there. It's like, okay, like what do we do with this? I think this would have been prime opportunity for some sort of really crazy heel turn or face turn, something like that. Just to mix stuff up a little bit more. I hope people know I'm not trying to be negative, but I'm saying you're carrying the impact, the smell of Impact with you, and it's not a bad smell, it's an okay smell. I'm just saying, like, you're carrying that with you by having these same people, the same exact gimmicks, the same exact allegiances, the same exact attitudes and stuff. Like, we needed to have a bit more of something surprising and brand new besides Nick Nemeth, because he's already working with New Japan, so he's gonna be one of those people who comes in and comes out. He's not one of these people you're gonna be able to count on like that. So it's surprising, and it's a good ending, but it's not something that's gonna flavor your promotion in the same way as like a surprising heel turn, a surprising face turn that you can build stories on for months to come. I really appreciated the enthusiasm from the crowd tonight. The visual design was great. The production was okay. I know that they're probably still trying to work out some of the kinks, but it was overall a pretty smooth pay-per-view. We didn't get as many weird little blackouts and strange things that we see from other promotions recently. So I do like it, and I feel like this is a good baseline of what a pay-per-view from them can look like in the new era here. Just tighten it up a little bit more would be good, because I did hear some weird audio stuff, and not just audio stuff in the ring during matches, but during commentary, during just straight up commentary situations, there were weird audio, like abundance of weird background sounds, or during the AJ Francis thing where he was in the lobby, couldn't even hear him for half of what he was talking about. Like there were opportunities to really tighten this up and make it look more, not AAA, but maybe make it double A looking. Speaking of AAA, very nice announcements tonight with the partnership with AAA. I'm not sure what that's going to mean, but I hope it's something very gosh, how do I put it? I hope it's something very, what's the word for it? Hearty. I hope it's hearty. I hope it's meaningful, and it actually happens. It's not just like, oh yeah, we work with them too, and every now and then we get Vikingo wrestles on a pay-per-view or something. I hope it's something where they're able to build storylines that uplift both companies and bring in new audiences for both of them. Yeah, those ropes were nice. The ropes were nice, and it matched what I thought they should look like too. My layout design was perfectly on it. I for tots. You for tot. Okay. I'm for tots too. I love tots. Loaded tots, bacon, cheese. Heck yeah. Tots are good. The match quality was very good tonight. The pressure, I feel like that might be one of the reasons that the match quality was so good, is because they stuck so close to what these people are used to. It's not like they stepped so far outside of the realm of what they've been doing with Impact for months and months and months. So these people are kind of used to each other, used to the timing. We didn't see a whole lot of botchiness. Did we see anybody who possibly got injured? Maybe, but nothing crazy. I really appreciated the safety of this event, because it taints your whole event when you try to do too much and people aren't ready for it, and then all of a sudden something bad happens and they're like, oh, it not only sucks that a wrestler might be hurt, which is the main thing that sucks about it, but then also on top of that, it kind of brings everything down. So it's good to do what you can do. This is what I came into this review with, is it's important to realize you could pull off a good event perfectly. Always thinking that you're going to do the greatest event and trying to do all kinds of stuff that's going to make it great can sometimes put you well below a good event. Sometimes it's good to just cash in your chips and exit the casino with what you know you're going home with. And this entire show felt like that. Felt like cash in your chips, go home with what you know you can go home with, and stop trying to win $1 million at the casino, because the house always wins, man. When you try to go too far, too fast, you end up at the opposite end of the table looking stupid and going home with nothing in your pocket. This was a cash in your chips, do the right thing, count on your superstars, and just deliver on your promises, and they over-delivered as far as I'm concerned. I'm giving this a 7.8. There are areas of opportunity, of course, and I think a lot of that has to do with just doing something a little bit more noteworthy than just having people show up. And that goes back to heel turns, face turns, storylines, things like that, which I feel like we were light on tonight. But I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt, to the point where I'm giving it a 7.8. It could have been an 8.1 maybe, if we would have seen something that really puts us into a new era of Impact, a new era of TNA. But besides the newcomers, I really didn't see that. And how does that change things? It leaves you wondering, yes, but how does it help you to start fantasy booking stuff? How do I fantasy book Nick Nemeth? How do I fantasy book Dana Brooke? I just think of people that they can kick in the head. Like there's no substance to that, you know? I think they could have given us some substance with some people, and I'm not saying that those are bad debuts or anything. I'm just saying give us substance from the people that we already know, and give us a twist that makes us fantasy book the next situation, the next interaction, the next personal conflict they're gonna have. 7.8. Good pay-per-view, but man, it could have been great. 7.8, but a really great re-debut, I will say that, man. As far as like a relaunch, recommended. $40. That's how much it costs on Triller, on Fight TV, which is now Triller TV. I'd say there are much worse ways to spend $40, and I think you know what they are. Let's go. Let's do the math. New shiny robes. Yeah, I even saw some people's like makeup and stuff rub off on them. I wonder if they're gonna keep it like that. Let's go. 78.864 512 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's easy math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 10. Wow, what do you know? 7.88. They got it. Skip that. Okay. 7.88. They got the point. If there were points right now for TNA, they would have gotten a full point off of that show. I like that, man. It aligns with it's not just that I like it, because last night my score was different than the overall score, and I still was like, okay, I could see that. I like this. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that was good. And there are people that I'm kind of glad didn't show up tonight, honestly. You know what I mean? With the Rumble coming up and AEW about to do I'd say nearly sold out Revolution show. There's some people that I'm kind of glad didn't show up because there are people who deserve redemption, and then there are people who get lost in the shuffle, kind of. So Nick Nemeth showing up and Dana Brooke showing up. I think that's a nice 1-2 punch for people showing up in TNA. So it's not bad. It's just could have used with a little bit more character development, storyline development, and something to keep me coming back besides just the show was good. So there you guys have it. Thank you everybody who gave a score tonight. Thank you everybody on YouTube who hung out. Make sure you come on over to my Twitch channel because that's where we're hanging out for the remainder of the night. But everybody who was part of the show, thank you. And that was the chat.